And we welcome you to this Sunday night baseball game between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers, powered by Prize Picks. Here is your starting lineup for the home team. The Tigers at designated hitter batting first, Colt Keith. At third base batting second, Kevin McGonigal. At second base batting third, Gleyber Torres. At right field batting fourth, Kerry Carpenter. At left field batting fifth, Riley Green. At catcher batting sixth, Dylan Dingler. At center field batting seventh, Parker Meadows. At first base batting eighth, Spencer Torkelson. At shortstop batting ninth, Javi Baez. And pitching today for the Detroit Tigers, it is the right-hander, Keider Montero. Keider Montero, your starting pitcher for the Tigers and your starting lineup for Detroit. All right, everybody, and on that note, we welcome you to this game between the Tigers and the Cardinals, presented by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA, play $5, get $50 instantly. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Hopefully, guys, if you celebrate the holiday, had a great Easter Sunday. My name is Jarragair9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Cardinals or the Tigers? And if you are a member, we do have emojis in the chat. You can share us for either one of these teams with the Cards logos and the Tigers logos. Everyone with a fan with a tour. LOL Braves, Phils, and Marlins. Yeah, not a good day for the NL East. How was the women's game? It was a good experience. It was a fun experience to be there. The game itself was, the less said the better. The game itself was a bloodbath. You knew 5 possessions in that South Carolina had no answers for Betts whatsoever. Betts is just a stud. You knew right away that they had no answers whatsoever for Betts. So, just one of those games. But, it was a fun experience to be. I got some cool merch. So, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. D-backs walking off. Adele robbed 3 home runs yesterday. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. That third one in particular. That was such a good shot by the cameraman. I did not see D3. I did see the ending on a buzzer beater. I did see that. I did see the buzzer beater to end it. All right, but here we go. Keider Montero, the starting pitcher. The lineup here for the Cardinals, it's Weatherholt, Herrera, Burleson, Walker, Gorman, Sujezi, Church, Pajes, and Scott. And the 1 through 9 spots with Leahy as the starting pitcher. First pitch misses inside and low for a ball, 1-0. Bet to be the number 1 pick. No, I think it's going to be Fudd, but I'd be very tempted. She's so good down low. I'd be extremely tempted. Pitch on the outer part of the zone in there for a cold strike. 1-1. Montero on the bump. This is his this is his first start of the season. It's 5-3 last year with a 4.37 ERA. How's it going, Michael? Still on Uber Eats, so still having a grub up. Yep, hopefully everything works out. 1-2 the count. Yeah, firing while with 4 games to go. I don't know what they're doing because they exceed expectations this year. NBC bug is great. I do love the bug. The gradient's a little bit off, like the watercolor, but I do like the bug. It's nice and simple. It gets the point home. I like it. It's in a good spot, too. 1-2, Weatherholt. Chops it fouled on the first baseline, so we stay alive here. Weatherholt, the rookie, hitting .276 right now. The former first-round pick by the Cards back in 2024. You have a 6th school to win men's and women's. Yep. I'm so hyped for the seniors because that's a team that was heavily on their seniors. It was a now or never year for them, and man, that was incredible. 2-2, Montero takes to make it 2-2 inside. Fam just got back from a trip to Houston. Now we have a Texans shirt to complete the AFC style collection. Nice. Yeah, this series has been a rough one for the Marlins. How was Women's Championship? Fun experience. The game sucked. It was a 28-point bloodbath. Oh, I have our third ult on your bug. I just have the SL logo. Just makes it easier. It works better for the gradient. Full count here. Dave's Hot Chicken is overpriced. I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken. MLB bug is better. NBC Returner. I like NBC's bug better. Who does UNC have if they don't get down for an Underwood? I said Oates. I think it's going to be Oates. Full count here. Inside out NHL. I haven't watched it, but it makes a lot of sense. 3-2. Chop fouled on the first base line, so a long at bat here. Weatherholt staying alive. Said Church, so wasn't able to watch the game, and I'm glad. Yeah, it was not the prettiest game. It's one of those you knew 5 possessions in that they had no answers for Betstello. Red Sox. Yeah, I mean, Mason Miller is so good. The Red Sox are in trouble. Not a great series for them at all. Full count here. Weatherholt this year has got on board 60% of the time on a full count, but won't get on board there. So he takes strike 3 right down the middle on a fastball. He got extended. He ain't leaving. Well, we thought that with High Point. Otherwise, came and he got extended. You know, the hockey broadcast took very good with Big City Greens when they did it. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's actually a good broadcast. Everyone play UCLA lost? Yep. To UCLA. Herrera up to bat. Seahawks won't be as good this season. I mean, it's hard to be... I don't think they're going to be as good, but it's more because it's hard to be as good. It's very hard to be as good. Yeah, Cardinals are challenging this. That was called a ball. That looks like a strike. Yeah, that is very much a strike. So Tigers will have 2 remaining. So that was entirely in the zone. Cardinals? How is it? It's early. Yeah, I saw that with the National, the Ceremonial Bureau, yeah. Besides Salmon or Oates, I have no idea then. And that one I have no clue. That's going to be a complete wild card that I have no idea about. 0-1 the count to Herrera. Herrera 1 for 3 last game. He's got a hit in it's 1-1. He's got a hit in each of his last 5 games. To a rough start to the season, 0-77 in that first series against the Rays, where he was 1 for 13. He has really picked it up as of late. 2-1 the count. That pitch misses outside. Got a high take. Go for it. Go for it. Sentence blowing with the Hurricanes. They'll take over the second wild card at that point. Yep. West Ham in the FA Cup draw today. I mean, Leeds won, but man, that stoppage time. I don't know how they allowed that. I don't know how they allowed those 2 goals in stoppage time. That was crazy. And the West Ham fans have tried to get back in. 2-1 fouled off. It should stay in play, though, for the first baseman. And Torkelson will make the play for the second out. Stanley Cup winner, I have the Avs. And then for NBA, I got the Nuggets. Kamani Young. You know who they're going to do. I don't know who they're going to hire. That's some Burleson up. Montero again. This is his first outing of the season. He approaches lefties like Burleson very differently than he approaches righties. Against lefties, 44% of his pitches are fastballs. Just 1% of his pitches are sinkers. Compare that against righties, 18% fastballs, 38% sinkers. Yeah, for once, world's greatest dude, yep. Only 1 was impressive. He robbed 3 home runs. On 1-0. Fly ball left center field. I think we had a frame drop, so refresh. Fly ball center field, an easy play there. 3 up, 3 down. Easy grab there for Meadows. Montero retires the side to start. Joe Buckham Jr. Where does Michigan come back in the UFL? When they get a new stadium. They're not going to get Ford Field. It's too expensive. So when the Detroit City builds their new stadium, probably like 2028, 2029, then Michigan comes back. But probably like 28, 29. Anything important? Nothing crazy. Not every home run robbery is impressive. It's a home run robbery. It's impressive regardless. The Giants have no offense right now. This is bad. This is really bad. Every home run robbery is impressive. So leading off for the Tigers is going to be Keith, followed by McGonigal, and then Torres going 1, 2, 3. And then pitching today for the Cardinals, it is Kyle Leahy. It's an interesting experiment. One of the top storylines for the Cardinals this season was Kyle Leahy going from a reliever to a starter. So Kyle Leahy last season played 62 games, started 1. He is not a starting pitcher, but they decided this year they're going to extend his innings and make him go as a starter. So this will be his 2nd game of the season starting, which is more than he had his entire Major League career combined before this, the former 17th round pick by the Cards. Home run robberies? Yeah. Oh, you got that one, Jackson? Yep. Yeah, Adele was a beast, yeah. Hopefully embrace a rebuild. Yeah, at this point, yeah, because the bats are clearly not getting it done. So Kyle Leahy, last time out. His first game of the season against the Mets. 5 innings, 8 hits, 4 runs allowed, 2 walks. Was not a great outing, as the Cards lost that one 4-2. Might it be a favorite for Super Late OT anymore? All good. Yep, home stretch for college. I completely get it. I completely get it. All right, well, it's a college coach, not a high school coach, but... All right, fan robbery? Yeah, that's illegal, but impressive, nonetheless. So here we go with Leahy. And did not play well on the mound last time out against the Mets. Starts off with a strike right down the middle on Keith. Pretty much everything's a bigger problem at this point. Let's see if it's 132. All good. All good. Keith set a phenomenal start to the season. 2 for 2 last game. He's been incredible in that leadoff spot. He's gotten a hit in all but one game so far. Over his last 5 games, he's 8 for 18 with an OPS of 1.1. Expect anyone to make those plays? You do not. No. What? Watched a lot of baseball. All those plays were insane. Challenge years. That one was in the zone. They called a ball. But Paz will challenge this one. And don't hate the challenge at all here. Does this one look like it was in the zone? Let's see this. Yep, that was pretty much entirely in the zone. Easy, easy overturn there. 2-1. Stein in the bottom. All right. Giants ownership in 2 sports. Yeah, unfortunately, not great. So 1-2 the count after the overturn. Swing and a miss. Got him on the changeup. On the inside part of the zone, Keith goes down on strikes. And Leahy starts off the game with a strikeout. The Redskins, the Commanders who staff, yeah. A lot of guys who I remember playing. I feel old at this point. McGonigal coming up. For a first-round pick by the Tigers a couple years ago. The rookie who's got a 912 OPS early on. First pitch misses just a bit upstairs, 1-0 the count. It was Welker, yep. But I've crashed out. I mean, I don't know about crash out, but it's one series in April. That one down the middle for a strike, 1-1 on the four-seamer. Leahy last time out, 33% of his pitches were fastballs. 1-1 here, upstairs 2-1. Yeah, 25% is still very impressive. I would not have crashed out, Jackson. 2-1. Fouled off 2-2. Well, the tonight? I have no idea, but they've blown 2 behind the plate already. West Virginia Tigers in the Crown? Yeah, the Crown Finals tonight. It's a tournament that no one cares about at this point. Leahy last year was worse against lefties than righties. 701 OPS against lefties, 589 against righties. 2-2. Grounder down the first baseline foul. What's the challenge situation in baseball? You get 2 unsuccessful challenges a game for balls and strikes. You can challenge as many times as you want as long as you win. But you lose a challenge, you lose 2, that's it. Last night's game was up pretty poorly. 2-2. The rookie lays it off inside and low, full count. Oklahoma up by 3 down the ground, all right. (3-2) inside, and he'll get on board with the walk. Good job of the rookie, McGonigal, to bounce back. How was Cincinnati? It was a fun experience. The game itself sucked. Yeah, Scar sucks at UCLA won by 15 across the Scar. Yep. Yeah, Betts is so good down low. I would consider taking her first overall. Betts was just on a different playing field. It's like she was playing a completely different sport. I mean, that was dominant today. That was pure domination. So Torres coming up, the 3-time All-Star. Who made it with the Tigers last year after a 745 OPS, and he's picking up right where he left off. An OPS so far this year, 815. That's his highest total since joining Detroit, and his highest total since the 2019 season with the Yankees when he was an All-Star. Over there. Yeah, Steph should be livid after that, yeah. It's 3 for 7 this series. 0-1, fouls off the off-speed pitch down the first baseline 0-2. Had you say win today, had a weird feeling Scar was going to win, but he did take UCLA. Well, there you go. Nuke the roster wagon? I don't blame you there. It doesn't take as long as other sports. No, it takes like 5 seconds. Now, the system in baseball is like super efficient. 0-2, way outside, 1-2. Same thing with tomorrow, too. I have a weird feeling UConn's going to win when taking Michigan. Well, I don't think UConn wins a blowout. If UConn wins tomorrow, it's not going to be in a blowout. There's no chance UConn wins in a blowout. Well, I don't get the Staley's strategy. 2-2. And here's what I mean by that. As 2-2 count. I'll explain more after this at-bat. But I don't know what Staley... And Staley's a good coach. I don't know what she was doing today. Because there was a formula that was working, and then they went away from it. 2-2. Half-hearted swing. He went. Chased that pitch upstairs. And Torres goes down on strikes. Second strikeout for Leahy this inning. West Virginia leads. So, in the second quarter of that game, Scar was down by like 15. And then they started going full court press. And UCLA had no answers for it. They had no answers whatsoever for the full court press. They were turning it over, 10-second violation. They were getting trapped, held balls. For like 4 straight possessions, they were going full court press. And they stopped them all 4 times. And then they went away from it. Oh, no, I don't think that at all, JP. So I was very confused by that. Because, like, wait, you have a stretch. They're not breaking it. You need to get back in this game. Why are you now going away from the full court press? So the moment they could run their offense, their speed bets down low, they were, like, dominant. But I don't know what they were doing after I don't know what they were doing after the middle of the second quarter. That pitch misses down low, 2-0. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate you tuning in. Streaming the Natty? Yep, we're going to be live for the Natty tomorrow. No way I'd miss that. OT on the crown. 2-0 the count to Carpenter. Carpenter's been good this series. 3 for 7 after starting off on the rough side of things. How's your coaches? I don't even know what that means. 3-0 the count. That pitch misses way outside. Last season, Carpenter, when he got ahead in the count 3-0, got on board over 70% of the time. Yeah, what happened? They had no answers for bets down low. 3-0, they completely missed the pitch. I don't know where that was. That's a strike, apparently, though. 3-1. Some empty seats at T-Mobile. Yep, who knew that people don't care about the crowd? Except for everyone. Down on the bottom part of the zone, and surprised Carpenter's not challenging that one, because that did look like a ball. Carpenter will not challenge. He was taking his base. Then to come back, so you'd think he would challenge that. Get on board first and second. Mr. Senate Baseball was on ESPN. With Miller, I do. Not with Ravitch, no. Kind of play dirty? No, I don't see it. Yeah, it was going 1 because she can shoot from 3 and she's 19. That's fair, yeah. So it's now full count as that goes into the stands. I think the crowd people just wandered into the arena from the strip. Honestly, would not surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. Full count here. So Carpenter fouls that one off down the right field line. Last year on a full count, Carpenter got on board just 36% of the time. From 3-0, it's worked full. Am I surprised it was a blowout? Yes, I was. 3-2, Carpenter. Swing and a miss on the off-speed pitch. Leahy got him with the changeup. 3 strikeouts for Leahy that inning. Will he get promoted tomorrow? Yes, I think so. We go top 2. No score here at Comerica. Yeah, 5 of the 6 were in double digits. Yeah, they were dominant. They're so good down low. Like, Scar got nothing easy. I don't think UCLA even turned the ball over that much. Might have blown out UConn too. I don't know if they would have blown them out, but I think they would have won that game. Would have been tough, but I think they would have won that game. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. 4, 5, 6 years due up here. Walker, Gorman, Sujazi. As Montero comes out for a second inning of working. And Montero, this is his first outing of the season. Last season, first time Montero went through the order. .680 OPS. It got worse as the game went on. .694 second time through and 1.022 the third time through. Giro's apology? I don't buy it for a second. Don't buy it for a second. It's classless. It's not something you do. They allowed 200,000 hits. Wow. They're one of the oldest franchises, so that makes sense. UCLA and Texas U.S. Students Attorney this year? I would say yes. I would say yes on that one. Yeah, Gabriela Jacquez, yeah, double-double today. She was incredible. Good shooting performance there, too. Yeah, she's going to go top 10. She's going top 10 after that. Oh, well, Saturday's game was bad, Jackson. I'll give you that. Saturday's game was really bad. Saturday was really bad on that. So we go top 2 here again. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, help us out, tell them the channel. We're going to be live on Tuesday for the UFL. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Natty. Ben & Jerry's non-dairy Cherry Garcia. Yeah, I didn't even know they made non-dairy stuff at Ben & Jerry's. Just assume it's just dairy by default. Gino, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's going to blow over. His reputation, it's going to blow over. Lucas for getaway at UFL halftime. Yeah, I don't have that on right now, but man, that halftime sure looks like it's going to be good. Walker, first foot swing into right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Jordan Walker, the right fielder. Well, hit one to right, giving the Cardinals their first base runner of the game. Walker had a grand slam yesterday, was 3 for 4 with 5 RBI. Picked up right where he left off. Getting on board with a leadoff knock. In comes Nolan Gorman. 0 for 5 this series. Right, yeah, today's been better. Yeah, today's been better. No, Mr. Revel, we're talking about Gino Auriemma. Not that. I think he's went to his PR team and just has to make a statement. I think to some extent he felt bad about it. He was oat milk for non-dairy. Did I know that? How's it going, John? Go Tigers. We will see on that. Right now in the dirt on that pitch inside off speed 1-0 the count. Gorman's had a rough stretch as of late. His last 4 games, he's just 1 for his last 12. Bonds by? No, I'm not. 1-0 the count to Gorman. Swing and a miss on the fastball. Right down the middle, 1-1. Oh, that was a joke. I couldn't tell. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes with people in the chat, you never know. You want ice cream now? Ice cream's good. Yeah, springtime. No one's in springtime like ice cream. Or it's like summertime like ice cream. Fouled off behind home plate, 1-2. You said my 4 top 10 picks? They definitely could. I wonder what they're going to do next year because it's a heavy senior lineup. I think all like the last 270 points were scored by seniors. Gorman behind in the count, 1-2. Montero doesn't use a lot of off-speed pitches against lefties. Probably fastball guy against lefties. But Gorman was below the Mendoza line last year and this year against off-speed stuff. Goes off-speed there with a knuckle curve. Fouls it off. Purple Gorilla application? Nope, I don't use Windows. Lakers are out in the first round of the injuries? Yes, I think so. I got you on Jackson. Knuckle curve low and inside. Fights to stay alive. 1-2. Way inside on the fastball, 2-2. Yeah, Montero only threw curves against lefties last year 19% of the time. This is a guy that has really struggled against off-speed pitches throughout his career, especially this year and last year. 2-2. We'll go with the fastball. It'll fouled off Windows XP. I've been a Mac guy for a while. The last time I had a Windows computer was like, oh man, I think like 2010. I've been using Mac for the last like 16 years. To mention Rainbow Pinwheel since it was subject. Oh no, I have no problem with that, Tyrell. No, I have no problem with that one. You never underestimate the spirit of YouTube audience. Amen to that, Mr. Evelyn. Yep. You went to Circuit City with a demonstration of Windows XP. I'm that old now, man. Yeah, there used to be a Circuit City where I lived, like 10 minutes from my house. Closed like 15 years ago. 2-2. And that might have been Radio Shack. I think it was Radio Shack. It wasn't Circuit City. It was Radio Shack. 2-2. Gorman pops up the 4-seamer on the inside corner. Not even school. Nope. And that ball's drifting and not an easy play at all, but able to make that one. It's McGonigal for the second out. Or the first out. The wind took that one. Arizona loaded. We lost. 2 sack fly, but yeah. That one's down best 5. Makes sense. So Jay-Z coming up. Yeah, the wind is blowing at Comerica right now, and McGonigal almost lost that ball. Oh, that's a bad one, Joe. That's bad. Yeah, Windows XP, I think I use Windows XP. Fly out center field, so Jay-Z. So the rough start to the season. 2 for 15 now, as that's the second out. Walker still on first. In comes Church. Nathan Church on this Easter Sunday coming up with 1 on and 2 out. Yeah, We had Max in school. I mean, there were some windows we used, but not often. We mainly used Max. The computer lab was Max. First pitch to Church, down low, 1-0. Nathan Church, rough start to the season, a 310 OPS, a 136 average, 3 for 22, no hits so far this series. Went 3 for 4 in the opener against the Rays. Since then, he's 0 for his last 18, making 0 for his last 19. Routine grounder to second. Torres throws it to first for Torque, the former first overall pick at Arizona State. And they will leave a runner on first, as Church is now 0 for his last 19. We go bottom 2, still no score. Do you go Church? No, I did not. I did not. I went to the Natty. Yeah, it's funny because you have to actually like go, like you have to walk past the church to go to the Natty. So it was so weird hearing like on the way to church you would hear like celebration music and like all that. Bliss XP wallpaper location today. Oh man. Yeah, I think intentionally put the guy on first. Yeah, with a force out there, you have to do it. Yeah, if you're the, yep, and they do. Yep. They're smart on that one. They're smart. Second and third in that game. 1 out. Michigan, 51 points. Combined margin victory in the elite and Final Four. Most since UCLA's 53. Wow. Yeah, they were dominant. Yeah, they came against Tennessee and obviously against Arizona. I was shocked by how dominant they were. Did East Spread come and visit me? Yes, East Spread came to visit me. Players in trouble? Big time. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I mean, you lost to Luka, you lost to Reeves. They're depleted. Yeah, they're in serious trouble. I'm surprised the Angels aren't walking, or the Mariners aren't walking him here. There's a runner. There's first base is empty. They want the force at home potentially. A tie game in the bottom of the 11th. I don't know why you wouldn't walk the 3-hitter. I don't agree with this at all. Pitching to him, Spire. That's a fly out to left. It's gonna be deep enough. They're gonna try it. They'll send him. Yep. I don't understand that. Why would you not walk? First base was open. Why would you not walk him? Angels win 8-7. Sack fly. Why would you not walk? Got some wags. Nice. Yep, the wag bunny came. So Leahy, 3 strikeouts in the first inning. And Leahy last year was a reliever. They're moving him as a starter this year. Pretty decent spring training at times. And that great out against the Astros. Threw 79 pitches last game against the Mets. So we go to the top of the second. First pitch by Green, or to Green I should say, fouled off, 0-1 the count. Be Green, Dingler, and Meadows due up here to start. Green 0 for 2 last game. Yeah, dumb decision, yep. That one on the inside corner. Fastball in there for a called strike, 0-2. That was not a good series for the Mariners. And we went for 2 where Angels walk it off. There you go. How's it going, James? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here as always. That pitch misses outside, 1-2 the count. Yeah, I don't get the managerial decision there by the Mariners to not walk with first base open. If only knew they can't zone this game, yep. Green struggled that series against the Padres. He was just 1 for 12, but since then he's 6 for his last 19. He's battled it back to 2-2. Where the game winner was the 3-hitter. Schubel, I think. It was Schubel. 2-2. Green rips it to first, the liner, and fielded by Burleson for the first out. Nice play there by Burleson. Ball that was ripped by Green. Right down the first base line, a one-hopper. Dingler coming up in the 6th spot. The Mariners just got swept by the Reds. Yeah, NL looks pretty strong this year. The NL looks incredibly strong, which kind of terrifies me. See, we're on first series of the year, yeah. McNeil got thrown out home, jeez. Only division runners make the playoffs? No, they would never go for that. They would never go for that. That means you would have That means the playoffs would take such less time and you lose so much money. They would never go for that. Letters of hope, Gilgil right now. Dingler 0 for 2 last game. Starts up behind 0-1. He was there cool for 4 days this week. Yep. That one misses 1-1. Dingler had a homer in the first game of the series. He'll lay off that sinker high and inside, 2-1 the count. Leahy last year, better against righties than lefties. 589 OPS versus 701. He's got a righty up here, but he's behind the count 3-1. Demonstrated Mariners, yep. 16 is a good number, yeah, I think so. Stros on the West, they could at this point. Although they've had an easy schedule. To be fair, the Stros, I don't know about them, because they've had an easy schedule so far. Don's negotiating a lot of hot skip. West Virginia wins the crown, all right. Dingler on 3-1, fouls it off on the inside corner. Stays alive on a full count. Last season, Dingler on a full count got on board just 33% of the time. So off to a phenomenal start this season, but will not get on board here as Leahy will pick up that chopper throw to first. So good out there for falling behind 3-1. Dingler's off to a phenomenal start this year. 88th percentile on expected batting average. Hard hit ball percentage, 99 percentile. So 2 up, 2 down. Pretty solid. Go for a meaningless trophy, yep. Meadows coming up. Haven't won series in Anaheim since 23. I can't believe it's been that long. See how many times you guys have played them. Well, they get paid for winning. Yes, they do. Yeah, they get $1 million. So Meadows coming up 2 for 3 last game. We're seeing just 167 on the season before that. Meadows is having the count 1-0 to start. Marlins are going to take the lead here. 1-0. Right down the middle for a cold strike, 1-1. And Marlins lead 5-4. One count. Meadows fouls it off. I'm okay with a guy that currently plays pro. No, once you're pro, you can't go to college. I'm 100% on that camp. Any pro players in Europe cannot go to college. A hypothetical win for the SEC. Yep. Yeah, I'm not okay with that at all. Once you start getting paid directly by a team, like once you go pro, that's it. 2-2 the count. That pitch misses down low. Meadows not really doing a great job hitting the ball this season. First percentile in hard hit balls, but just as I say that, right up the middle for a base hit. On a hard hit ball up the middle. His average exit velocity is in the 10th percentile. The hard hit percentage is in the 1st percentile. So it's not making great contact this year, but good contact there up the middle. A 2-out knock. Torkel Singh coming up. Batting in the 8th spot here. A former first overall pick out of Arizona State. Off to a rough start this season. A 143 average. Was 1 for 4 yesterday, but over his last 5 games, he is just 2 for his last 20 with 7 strikeouts. Rate the experience? I'd say about a 5. Take him, it's about 100. Right about a 5. I mean, the game itself sucked. The game itself was not good. Torque lays off that sweeper on the upper part of the zone. 1-1. It was a cool atmosphere. But definitely not as much to do with the fan experience as when I went to the men's Final Four. Yeah, I'm not crazy about firing Wall this late in the season, especially because they exceed expectations. Check swing did not offer on that pitch outside. 2-1 the count. Leahy's already on 41 pitches. And this is a guy that has never thrown at the major league level, never thrown a lot. He just became a starter this year for being in the pen. So work that pitch count up again out for 4 innings. You're in a good spot. 3-1, that pitch misses inside. If you come win tomorrow, I have Michigan. Michigan is just so dominant. I have Michigan winning it. Torque on 3-1. will ground it foul down the third base line, so the count is now full. Leahy's got the upper hand on these full counts so far. Torque this season on a full count. He's got on board 60% of the time. Not a huge sample size, obviously, but... Come on, let's go back. Yep. You know, Betts looked incredible. Betts looked incredible. Torque rips it down the third base line. Foul once again. Just staying alive. Long, patient at-bats here for the Tigers. He's good for 1 year. But firing him 4 games before the playoffs? I don't get it at all. Last year, Torque on board 49% of the time on a full count. UConn 6-0 natties. They'll be 7-0 tomorrow. I would be surprised. We'll see. I will be very surprised. Because it's really been like the Terrace Reed show, and Michigan has the height to neutralize him with Mara. That pitch misses inside. And it's a 2-out walk. So back-to-back guys get on board here. They're going to... They're challenging? Well, I can't believe the Cards challenged that. That's a dumb challenge. It was not even remotely close to the zone. That was a solid 2.5 inches inside. It's not even remotely close. That's a bad challenge. Cards only have 1 remaining as a result. In comes Javi Baez, who, yeah, the last set about Baez, the better this season. But he was 2 for 3 last game. Marlins going to go 6-4, maybe 7-4. Will they send him? They won't. They'll send him 7-4 Marlins. So Javi Baez up here. Just a 513 OPS to start the year off. First pitch, ball, and then he fouls that one off, 1-1 the count. Chad made a dumb space move. I didn't see it. Yeah, I think so too. Everything. Yep. I mean, the season guys have had heck of a run. Where it should be, I'd say like a 3. Baez so far this year, expected batting averages in the 10th percentile. I mean, he has been atrocious to start the year off, and won't get on board there. Grounder to third, 5-3 on the out. Scooped up by Gorman to Burleson. Tigers leave 2-1. Leahy gets out of the jam. We go top 3. As Leahy will go a second time through the order in the bottom of the third. We go to the top of the third, all scoreless over on Peacock. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. The 8-9-1 hitters due up. Team that should be the most worried right now? I would say Red Sox and Giants should be the most worried. I would say those two. Watching the Twilight Zone? Nice. Twilight Zone's a good show. Twilight Zone is good. Should note, last time out for Leahy, he did go his second time through and then partially through the third time through. And 2/3 of the way through the third time through. Well, that's a good swing by Hicks. That's gone. I think. Nope. Right at the wall. Right at the track. Hey, Counsell and Brown. Oh, man. I think Counsell's a pretty good manager. So 8-9-1 here is due up here at Pius, Scott, and Weatherholt. Montero going out there for a third inning. Wait, that's Days of Our Lives. Yeah, that's Days of Our Lives. West Virginia won the crown, yep. That's crazy, David. Yeah, she was incredible today. Jalquez was phenomenal today. Her and Betts just took over. Yeah, looked like a pretty good swing, Jackson. Looked like a pretty good swing to right. So 891 here is coming up here again. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. So we're trying to grow this community even more. First pitch in there for a strike on the fastball in the bottom part of the zone. 0-1 the count to Pages. So Pedro Pages, the Venezuelan catcher, 27 years old. It's his first start of the series. He's 0 for his last 8. Over his last 3 games. Lays that one off, 1-1 the count. Lays that fastball up. 2-1 on the outer part of the zone. Against breaking balls, Pages really struggled last year. Just a 171 average. A 153 expected batting average. 263 on fastballs. Goes with a fastball here, and it's a chopper to third. 5-3 on the out. Major or ChatGPT? Who do I trust more to second majors? ChatGPT. As crazy as that sounds, I would take ChatGPT in that. So that's the first out. Odds are impressive. I mean, it's early. It's incredibly early. In comes Scott. It's 1 for his last 10. Had a great debut. A great opening day, I should say. 3 for 4 in that opening game against the Rays. 3 for his last 16, though, with a 438 OPS. In that stretch. That one fouled off the umpire's mask behind home plate. 0-1 the count. I'm so okay, which is good to see. What Scott's doing a very good job of is hitting the fastball. He has 8 hits this year, all of them coming on fastballs. He's 0 for 13 on off-speed pitches. He's 8 for 13 on fastballs. That one's a ball, 1-1 on the outer part of the zone. Will challenge this one. It looked like it did hit the strike zone. Dingler will challenge. He won one challenge earlier. We'll win this one again. So that will be a called strike. That one is on the outer part of the zone. 0-2 the count. Probably is a push. Yep. Usually if they don't start the game, it's a push. Depending on the book. 0-2 the count to Scott. Off-speed pitch. Grounder second. 4-3 on the out. Underhanded toss there by Torres to Torque. It's been a weird year for Scott. 8 for 13 on fastballs. 0 for 14 now on off-speed pitches. And breaking balls. It would be, Jackson. It would be. Weather hole coming up. So we're now a second time through the order. In steps the rookie. One of the favorites for NL Rookie of the Year this year. Inside Out Allcast. I've seen some highlights of it. It looks pretty good from what I can tell. But the Big City Greens broadcasts look pretty good. Any of the isometric sports like NBA, NHL, they work very well. NFL, it sucks. Fouled off down the third base line, 1-1. Like, for whatever reason, the NBA and NHL, it works very well doing it there. 1-1 count. Sounds introduced to My Little Pony theme. I did see that, yes. That was so funny. What wasn't good was all the lack of attendance. There was like no one in Houston for this game. 1-1 on the outer part. Knuckle carve misses. 2-1 the count. Weather Hole entered this season as the number 5 prospect in all of baseball. So headed in the count 2-1 here. Way outside. Changeup got away from him. 3-1. Pitch to Weatherholt. He will lift that one into shallow left field and calling everyone off as a shortstop, Javi Baez, for the final out. Weatherholt has now the hit this season in left field. Everything has either been down the right field line or the center field, So we're doing something like that in Portland. Oh man, I know when I went to a Jaguars game in 2012 against the Texans. Works for Professor Swillick Hockey. Yeah, there's fewer guys on the ice compared to football. We go bottom 3. And if you like, receive the like button, subscribe. 1, 2, 3 inning for Montero. I went to a Jaguars-Texans game in 2012, and they introduced the Texans to the SpongeBob Texas song that Sandy sings, which was pretty funny. Right inside out, it makes tons of sense. I already said Jackson would be a great win. I already said that. The bottom 3, 1, 2, 3 hitters due up here. Top of the order. Leahy got out of a jam last time. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. Helps out. Tell them the channel to try to grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome today so far. Appreciate you guys tuning in on this Easter Sunday. An Ice Cream Man theme? Oh, man. That would have been nice. I love, like, funny themes like that. I love when teams get introduced to just the funniest possible themes. Haven't seen yesterday's video? Click the link above. We got, or down below, I guess. We have a new video tomorrow as well. Oh, you're good on that one, Jackson. You're good. You're good. Sandy's best Hank Williams impression? Yep. With the Yodel Leahy who? Yeah. Next one, yep. So for us to wait tomorrow? I mean, I'm usually asleep for it. I'm usually asleep for the price. Yes, where it's allowed. Apparently it was. I would assume it would be, as long as you have the rights to it. I would assume it is. It would be allowed. First pitch here, way outside. 1-0 the count. For Keith. And it's got a hit in each of his last 5 games. To left field, fouled off, 1-1. Keith, his last 5 games, 8 for 18, a 444 average, a 474 on base percentage. He's 0 for 1 today. Time is called, 1-1. And Keith, what a start to the season he's having. 95th percentile in expected batting average, 90th percentile in exit velocity. Now rip that one through the shortstop for a base hit. He'll stop at first, but a leadoff single here for Keith. So now we got a hit in 6 straight games. His great start continues. But we're assuming like NBA is pretty strict about it. But NBA, like, they eject fans. If you trash talk as a fan, they eject you. Like, the NBA is soft like that. That'll send the rookie up McGonigal. Like, players can just eject fans, like, whenever they want. So that doesn't surprise me about the NBA. A's won a Rooker through, walk-off 3-run blast. Rooker's so good. First pitch, breaking ball, changeup right down the middle for a called strike 0-1. McGonigal was not expecting that, I can tell you that much, because it was right down the middle. Yeah, that'd be crazy, Jackson. It'd be a good comeback win. McGonigal off to a very good start this season. 74th percentile in expected batting average. He's not chasing the way you see a lot of rookies who are whiffing on pitches. 92nd percentile in whiff percentage. Yeah, that would be great, Banjo. Yeah, that would work so well, too. That went outside and high, 2-1. Like, that would honestly, that might do better than actual broadcast. That might actually do better than the real broadcast. I did a skit where the mascot had a bowling pin, had dinosaurs' fist, and I ran into it. Wow. Curveball. Same spot as the first pitch. Has not moved his bat off the shoulder yet. 2-2. He's waiting on something that's not off speed, clearly. He walked last time. Yeah, he's fooled on that. Change up very late on that one. That's the 4th strikeout for Leahy. he was waiting on something that was going to be a fastball. And then once he saw that changeup was going right to the middle, he just had to swing very late. I said he wasn't whiffing a lot this season. That's a pretty bad whiff there. Fooled on the changeup. In comes Torres with 1 on and 1 out. Gleyber Torres, first pitch. Check swing. That's going to stay fair. Runner will get to second. Leahy picks it up, throws to first. Half-hearted swing there for the 1-3 out. Keith goes to second. Torres trying to pull back on that one and make contact accidentally. They don't allow teams to do skits to pick on an individual player. Oh, man. Yeah, because I feel like Memphis and Milwaukee, they would have had like a good one, too, with LeBron at this point. Kerry Carpenter coming up. Runner in scoring position. Tigers left 2 on last time. They've left some on today. It should be Jackson. First pitch swinging. Deep center field. Backing up at the track. At the wall. Leaping. Goodbye. First pitch swinging for Kerry Carpenter. And on Easter Sunday, Carpenter goes yard. Jesus, not the only Carpenter doing stuff this Sunday. Carpenter, 2-run shot. And the Tigers lead 2-0. Deep center field there. I'm the father of the child born at the Oilers game last night. What do I name it? Connor. In honor of Connor McDavid. So it was an Oilers game, right? Green, first pitch upstairs, 1-0. Carlos Lewis, how shocking. Ground up the middle, sliding play at second. Will it be in time? It will not be. Green beats it out. And Walter Brown retirement to commentate as always in the Cards universe. That'd be great. So Green gets on board. Sliding play to try and keep him from going out to the outfield's Witherholt, but not in time. Right, Rogers center. Wait, I thought it was at the Oilers game. It was at the Oilers game, right? It wasn't at the Rogers center. Or it wasn't the Blue Jays. It wasn't the Leafs game, but the Blue Jays game, right? It was the Oilers game. First pitch swing, Dingler fouls off down the third base line. I won the count. Yep, 3 more outs for you guys. Yep. Rough inning here for Leahy. So allowed 3 guys on board. They're allowing 2 on last inning. It was a solid reliever out of the pen last year, but the starting experiment has not gone great. He's thrown a lot of pitches so far. He might be out for 4. It's on 62 right now. Dingler, good start to the season. 89th percentile in expected batting average, but that will be a routine flyout to right for Jordan Walker. And the Tigers will leave a man on board, but they get 2 across thanks to a 2-run shot by Carpenter on Easter Sunday. We go top 4. 2-0 your score. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. They have a lot of UFO props on there, which is incredible. I'll show you the UFO prop I'm doing on Tuesday. I'll show you, because there's a game on Tuesday for UFO that we are calling. I'll show you the prop I'm playing. Tomorrow, I'll show you that one if you want to play along with me. Appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. Yeah, look, so much better than NFL ones. Yeah, it's a lot easier for the isometric sports like NFL and NBA. For whatever reason. Yeah, Roger, Scott, yeah. Those would be good names, yeah. Those would be good names. So we go top 4 here, and so far Montero's been doing very well. First time through. Well, the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up here with Herrera, Burleson, and Walker. Off Easter break, so that means midweek Jacksons. Let's go. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. I think the series needed that one. Needed that one after how bad they started the first week of the season. Fan bet. Yeah, Bet should go 2 at this point. I think Bet's Should be so good for the links down low. Oh, man. We can't even Jason as well yet. And Gabby at 7. Yeah, she improved her stock a lot this tournament. And the NFL models look like NPC's void of any humanity. Yep. Appreciate you tuning in, Ben. I think, yeah, Walter might be done at this point. How's it going, Cujo? From Major League Baseball Live Today country. Yep. I mean, look, the views are great for this stream. You guys have been awesome. The views have been great for this one. Compared to other baseball streams we've done. Like, total views on this one's about 3,000. Which has blown most of these baseball streams out of the water that I've done. If the Red Wings mess would be close to a decade without making it for the longest streak for years. Man. I mean, they're collapsing down the stretch. The irony in that. Yeah, the Sox have not been good so far. No, the Red Sox are in some trouble. The Red Sox are in a little bit of trouble right now. All right, backing away here. First pitch in there for a strike 0-1 to Herrera. And 2, 3, 4 hitters due up here. Herrera's got to hit each of his last 5 games. That slider, they're going to challenge. I see the way out. I mean, it's a long season. They will challenge this one. Dingler thinks that slider nudged the outer part of the zone on 0-2. I think it did, and it did. Tigers are 3 for 3 on challenges. As Herrera will strike out looking at that slider. Dingler's calling a very good game behind the plate so far. 3 for 3 on challenges. And you get 2 unsuccessful ones. He's 6 for 6 this season on challenges. Allison Burleson up. First pitch swinging. Routine fly out to left. Underneath it is Green for out number 2. So Montero was only on 42 pitches through 11 outs. Bear that to Leahy was nearing 65 after 9. Who I like. I don't have a favorite team. I guess soft spot for the Mercury, I guess. I don't really have a team. It's so many sports to have a favorite team of, if that makes sense. Plus, to me, it takes place during the NFL season. Yeah, he's got a very good eye. Yeah, Dingler's got a very good eye. Like, if I was a fan of a team, be the Mercury. But it's just, I have so many teams already with stuff where, like, I follow the WNBA, but it's just, like, in terms of getting invested in a team, it's really hard. 1-0 the count to Walker. That one misses down low in the fastball. 2-0. Red Sox bond 3-team baseball? No, not even close. No. Not when the Rockies exist. Not when the White Sox exist. Not when the Nationals exist. No. No chance of that. NBC Sports starting back for GTA 6. That is true. 2-0. Walker. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Foul tip. 2-1. Trammer either. Yeah. Pointless in the last 8. Only 3 points separates from bottom 2. Oof. Yeah. Got to avoid relegation somehow. You have 5 teams? Yeah. That's a lot. 2-1. Inside 3-1. Right, Jags, High Point, T-backs, Sons and Fulham. Yeah. And then college football. Florida and Arizona State. So, it's a lot. That's a lot to have. 3-1. Walker. Swing and miss on the slider. Late on that one. 3-2. Mavs up by 21 on the Lakers. I love how competitive the NBA games have been as of late. Like, I don't know, the NBA games have been really competitive as of late. All these scores are very, very even. All these games coming right down to the wire in the NBA the last week. Yeah, Lions glad to face relegation. Yeah, they would have been the second tier for a while. I get that, David. I completely get that. Full count here to Walker. The man who had 5 RBI yesterday will not get on board here. Pitch in the zone on the sinker. Half-hearted swing. Doesn't matter if he went or not. That was in the zone. Strike 3. We go bottom 4. Montero under 50 pitches through 4 innings. He is dealing right now in this Cardinals Lineup as they look for the sweep. They're getting swept last time out against the D-backs. Tigers are going to get the sweep here. Yep, 13th place Dallas Mavericks. Yep. That's why college wrestling clears the NBA. Amen to that. Thoughts on the Stephen A. rant about LeBron in Memphis? I did not see the Stephen A. rant about LeBron in Memphis. I did not see that. I know he's complained about cities in the past. I know Stephen A. has definitely complained about cities before. Stephen A. needs a rest, yeah. He's everywhere at this point. It should be a show with Stephen A. and Jason Kelsey. Just see what happens. Yeah, look at him at some point, yeah. 1:20 a.m. I'm tired. All good, Ben. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here on this Easter Sunday. I guess Easter Monday for you guys at this point. Stream. My sister's in England right now, so I get the time difference right now. I get it. It's a lot. It is early in the day there, or late at night. 789 Harris still up here. Bottom of the order for the Tigers. Judge grounds out 5-3, so 2 outs remaining. We're up 16-4 for the battle of 69th place. Nice. Oh yeah, I saw that where you never wish Luka was hurt. Where there's video evidence of him saying that. Yep. Yeah, no. Stephen A. is. He says so many things he loses track of what he said. He only followed the Pistons to check out the NBA a long time ago. You know, it's the right call right now because Pistons look good and the rest of the NBA not great. How's it going, Woodrow? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. All the way from Honduras. Let's go. Let's go all the way from Honduras. I love it. I love when people from the chat are not from the United States or Canada. I love the international audience. It's incredible to see like how YouTube and sports bring us together. I love it. Appreciate you tuning in, Woodrow. Must be all the solitaire. Yep, all the solitaire he plays in between games. All right, back on our way here. Well, the NIT has not been played yet. Not yet. Auburn's leading that. Yeah, Blowouts and Friday were good teams beating up on the Tankers. Yep. Which is like half the league tanking at this point. 1-0 the count is Meadows. That pitch misses upstairs. Leahy on 64 pitches. Went 78 last time. We'll see how long it goes here. That's a chopper to first. We'll go unassisted. Burleson takes it himself for the first out. I'll send Torkelson up. So I'm bringing up the White Sox. They swept the Jays. Yeah, the Jays, that is weird. The White Sox sweep the Jays. The Jays lose a series to the Rockies. Like, you told me they go 1-5 against the White Sox and the Rockies. I don't think anyone would have believed you. First pitch, sweeper just misses on the inside corner. 1-0 the count. Rough start to the season for Torque. 28th percentile in expected batting average, 12% in average exit velocity. It's like I said, was one of his strengths coming out of college. He had 3 Venezuelans on the Tigers. Yep, the World Baseball Classic champions. 2-0 the count. The Jays are in a bit of a pickle right now. 3 Venezuelans on the Tigers, including Torres, who's in the starting lineup today. That one called the strike on the upper part of the zone, 2-1. Don't know if Torque tapped the helmet or if he's just adjusting after that pitch. He's just adjusting. No challenge on that. Yeah, that's set. Yeah, so let's keep track of. That one on the upper zone, same spot, 2-2. Yeah, White Sox and the Rockies like the anti-World Series. Yep. 2-2. Last 2 pitches, high fastballs on the upper part of the zone. That one misses. Full count. Just a bit upstairs. Don't think they're helping? I think they're helping a good amount. It would help for the Netflix game. The numbers are good for this one. Yeah, 77 views, that's more like double what we usually get. That's double what it normally is. Baseball streams are different than college basketball and college football streams. Like baseball, it's not as many. 3-2. Fair ball down the third base line. Pitch on the bottom part of the zone. And Torque will get on with a 1-out double. He's on board for the second time today. Hard hit ball down the third base line. Second double for Torque this season. Second extra base hit for him this season. That's a lot of Team Sexy. Like, it's a lot to keep track of. Like a high level. You do a good job at it. But it's hard for a lot. Like, especially with my work. It's like very hard. So Baez coming up. 1 on and 1 out. So Leahy's over 70 pitches. Threw 78 last time. Again, it was a reliever last year. This might be his last inning. I don't know how quick he gets Baez out here. If I stream hockey? No. Canadians game I would. Canadians game I would do that. But no, for hockey, French and Swiss, no. 7-0 Duke of the... Wow. Yeah, I saw the fan almost interfere. I was like, wait, that's a fair ball. Grounder to short. They're going to try to get the force at third. Not there, so we'll go to first instead. Torque was running on contact. Maybe not the smartest idea, but does get to third. So Javi advances the runner 90 feet on the broken bat. 2 out, runner on third for Keith. It's 7-0. I can't imagine a college basketball game 7-0 right now. So third time through the order for Leahy. And something he doesn't have a lot of experience with, having been a reliever last year. First switch by Leahy to Keith. Outside on the curve. 1-0. Keith 1 for 2 today. That last hit he had, he's got a hit in each of his last 6 games. That one misses down low 2-0. On the breaking ball. Keith this year is hitting .500 against fastballs. And now, ahead in the count 2-0. Might have to give him fastball. He's going to swing at the changeup. Surprised by that on 2-0. He's swinging at a changeup out of the zone. Misses for a strike 2-1. Misses that changeup low. You'd think he's just sitting on fastball with how good he's been against fastballs. And how good he was last year against fastballs. Over 300 against fastballs last year. 500 this year. It's literally nothing but passing. I need to check this out. 2-1. Keith. Fastball. Take it to left center, but it's going to hang up long enough for the center fielder Scott to make the grab. Right, that's a lot, Dexy. Yep, I get you on that one. So Tigers leave a runner on third. Leahy gets out of trouble. How's it going? NJ Carpenter, appreciate it. And we'll see if Leahy goes a fifth. I would think he would. I think he would go a fifth. With someone warming up in the pen, regardless. In case things get out of hand. We go top 5 here. 2-0 your scoring. If you like what we see, the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. Like, usually baseball streams do not attract more than 1,000 views total. This one's already at over 3,000. For whatever reason, I cannot explain. The text works. 5, 6, 7 hitters due up here for the Cards. Montero was still just still working on the second time through. Yep, tying runners up. Yep. First and second, 1 out. Of course, it's Stanton. It's 2 for 4 today. I don't even know what that channel is, Mr. Villain, but it's interesting to hear what my natural accent sounds like. Yeah, I thought the ball was going to drop. That was good contact by Keith. Just hung up there a bit too long. I thought that was dropping. And where's Amon's going to walk? Oof. All of them. Oh, the worst hit best ball I've ever seen by Kofi? Oh, I have not seen that one yet. It's been on my feet. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But Kofi's great. Kofi's awesome. Haven't seen it yet, but it's so funny because you were saying, like, no matter what happens the rest of the way, I'm, like, proud of this team. I'm going to be, like, happy with this team. And then, like, if we lose, I'm going to be ticked off beyond belief. But I get you 7-4 going to the 9th. 1-0 to Stanton. Oh, is he going to challenge us? Wait, how many? Does the yes bug not have challenges? Giants lose 90-100. At this one, I'm going to go fact. So that was not a strike at all. Yeah, the yes bug doesn't have challenges. Oh, man. Big chase at that one. One of the most famous silence challenges ever. I know Vsauce. I've never heard of that one. Why can we have both? Yes. 1-2 to Stanton. Oh, that's a called strike 3. I don't know what that at bat was by Stanton. I don't know what that was. First pitch swing here in this game. Fouled it off. Peacock effect? I don't even know about Peacock effect. Because all the games are already behind a paywall. Yeah, well, Peacock games, I mean, it's Sunday Night Baseball, so I do it regardless. I always do Sunday Night Baseball. Anything behind a paywall we're doing. But it's really like every other game's behind a paywall. Gorman, base hit, off the glove of the first baseman, Torque. Oh, no, it's just, oh, that's foul. So leadoff single there for Gorman. Hard hit ball, diving play at first, but goes off Torque's glove. And Gorman gets on board on the second pitch he sees. Yeah, Kofi's great, Ryan. Kofi is great. First pitch to Jay-Z on the bottom part of the zone. Misses for a ball, 1-0. Niche streaming services yearly for the channel? Well, I mean, my parents use the services too because they watch the TV shows on it. So we just share an account. So I don't spend too much. 1-0, that one in there for a strike, 1-1 on the sinker down the middle. Because my parents use it for, like, watching shows. Like, they love the shows on there. Yeah, John's not going to be 81-81 yet. Yeah, the offense needs some help. 1-1 pitch in the dirt. The slider misses 2-1 to Sue Jay-Z. So Jay-Z just 2 for 15 to start the year off. Play the Angels once between now and mid-September. UFL's still happening, Tracy. Still going on. Over on NFL Network. 2-1 the count. That one outside on the sinker misses 3-1. Cards can get something here if they get first and second with nobody out. Yeah, Steph is very happy with the Angels. Yep. Okay, well, this too. We don't get NBC Sports Center. We don't get it on Cox for whatever reason. Cox doesn't have it just yet. 3-1 to Sue Jay-Z. Fastball fouled off down the right field line. So we work it full. Oh, Chisholm, that is going to get down. Oh, boy. One will score. Will they send the second? They will. 7-6. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. 7-6. 3-2. Fouls it off again down the right field line. So long at bat here for Sue Jay-Z. Last season, Sue Jay-Z on a full count. Got on board 38% of the time. And I don't blame for being mad on that one. I don't blame for being mad. Did he look alike or was it just same skin color? Because there's a difference on that. 3-2. So Jay-Z lays off the sinker down low. A good at bat there by the youngster. And Montero in a rare jam right now. You need 10 subscriptions. Yeah, you need a lot of subscriptions for the NFL. You need a lot. In comes Church. Mound visit here. Montero, that was the first two guys on. Church had 3 hits the first game against the Rays. That is odd, Mr. Erlin. That is odd. He's 0 for his last 19. But all can be forgiven with one string on the bat. That's how I center prayer, yep. So a rough start for Church this season. 10th percentile in expected batting average. 1st percentile in exit velocity. coming off the bat, less than 80 miles an hour. 4th percentile in hard hit percentage, 1st percentile in chase percentage. They're going to bounce back. This is the guy to do it against. Guy's in a massive funk right now, but that's not going to help. Changeup misses outside, 1-0. Don't want to mess around with Church. The Yankees don't have any challenges left because, like, none of these are strikes. 1-1 the count. Split doubleheader series, losing series yards. Yep. Yeah, 2 of the weather could hold it yesterday. 1-1 the count. Church. That one misses. Yankees win. Man, that ump sucked behind home plate. Don't mess with Church or Inster. Nope. That ump behind home plate sucked. Holy cow. 2-1. Church grounds it to second. 4, 6. Drop the ball. We'll get the out at second. So Church gets on board the fielder's choice. Lucky that it was not a double play if you were Church. So struggles continue. 2 on, 1 out. And Marlins get the win. The home plate ump was horrible. Holy cow. You saw when they dominated today. That's a whole senior lineup, too. I'm so happy for them. Like, that's a team that deserves it with how well their seniors have been playing. First pitch to Pages. Fouls off down the right field line, 0-1. Pages 0 for 1 today. 0 for his last 9. There is activity in the pen for the Tigers. Pages looks at that sinker and he's behind 0-2. Pages this season, 7th percentile in chase percentage. He's chasing on a lot. And now he's got to protect the plate behind 0-2. Montero's in a good spot here. Last season, Pages, after falling behind the count 0-2, only got on board 21% of the time. What can he do here? Well, rip it into left. That's a base hit over the head of the shortstop. On 0-2, he battles back. And the Cards get their first run of the game. As Church slides into third. Runners remain on the corners. Cards cut the deficit in half. Yeah, I can't believe this is the first sale for UCLA. It's crazy to think about. Yep, bracket time now? Yep, bracket time. You took your eye off? What? How? What does it mean? As Montero checks out, they'll make a call to the pen. All fell apart in the 5th. New pitcher into Jesus for the Tigers. Emmanuel de Jesus. The Venezuelan helped team win the World Baseball Classic a couple weeks ago down in Miami. Yes, there's one I know. Oh, you're off the screen. Okay, that makes more sense. So Manuel de Jesus for the new pitcher. Montero 4 1/3. Responsible for the 2 men on board right now. In his first start of the season. De Jesus, this will be his 3rd game of the season. Last time out against the D-backs, it did not go well. Allowed 3 hits, 3 earned runs, and 2 walks. It's Arizona in that 9-6 loss. Still with 2 eyes. That's good. You're a Cyclops now. Wacklops, yes. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. $10 more gets him that LED board behind me right here. So to Jesus, the new pitcher, in his 3rd outing of the season, 1st of the series. Keller with a 5. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Bracket time. Bracket time. Yanks, Stros, Guards, Tigers, Angels, Jays. Then, okay. Let's think about this one. The Jays factor still, if that A series is holding a lot of water for the Jays. Tigers, Guards, Yankees, and then Dodgers, Brewers. Okay, give me the Mets. Give me the Pirates. Dodgers, Brewers, Dodgers. Or is if I would give it to the Jays, the most interesting. Yeah, I think so too. Trying to bunt his way on. They'll send the runner home as a suicide squeeze. It's a bad throw to first. Cardinals will tie it up and then E1. And runners will remain on the corners. A beautifully executed suicide squeeze by Scott. He gets on board. And the game is tied at 2. I think we're going to beat the throw. That should be a base hit. I think that's a base hit. And then E1. It'll be close. Well, either way, whether it's a hit or an error. The suicide squeeze by Scott. The bottom of the order contributing big time right now for the Tigers. 2 in scoring position for Weatherholt. First pitch outside 1-0. That takes guts to try the suicide squeeze. Small ball at its finest. I love it. Oh, man. One pitch. That one misses down low on the slider. 2-1. I get you, Alan Jackson. Yeah, Brewers are a good team, though, right now. There's our Yankees. Yep. Fouled off. 2-1 the count. The Cardinals. I thought I said the Cardinals. I was talking about the chat with the bracket. 2 on the count. Weatherholt. 0 for 2 today, but that should be deep enough to get the runner across. Shallow center. Meadows makes the grab. They're not going to send him. It's a great throw by Meadows. He does not throw the cutoff man. He throws directly to home on a one-hopper. He was obviously mid. I mean, I don't know the last time they were mid. I mean, they've had a winning record every year since the early 90s. I thought they were going to try with Weatherholt, but he's going to be 0 for 3. Cannot get the runner across. I thought it was going to be deep enough, especially with the wind. They do not send the man at third. Bottom of the Tigers? Oh, my bad. Yep. Bottom of the Cardinals. Yep. Herrera coming up. He's 0 for 2 today. We want to keep his 5-game hitting streak alive. 6-1 Rangers in the inside-out game. Man. At least the kids are seeing a lot of goals. 1-0 the count. Herrera lays off the changeup down low. 2-0. Cutter into right field for base hit. One's going to score. They should send the second across. Cardinals in front with a 4-run fifth. Herrera has got a 6-game hitting streak right now. I can show that one, Jackson. Why SMB over the inside-out game? I didn't know when I was going to get back for the inside-out game. I didn't know when I was getting back for that one. Broadcast looks good so far. From what I can tell, broadcast looks pretty good. Yeah, around on Jackson, yep. So Burleson coming up. 4-2. What an inning here for the Cards as they get to the Tigers' pen. First pitch misses for a ball. Dingler is 3 for 3 on challenges today. He's going to challenge this one. Gets the call. 4 for 4 on challenges. That was the closest one yet. But that was in the zone. 0-1 the count. He is a perfect 7 for 7 on challenges this season. All but one call today have been overturned. That one 0-2. Difference between his statements and yours is 9-8. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you a ton. That, yeah, you can tell when it's like someone puts in the work and does their own research versus just lazily doing Wikipedia articles and reading word for word and having no idea what they're talking about. Foul off down the third base line. We say 11-0-2. Best of all the non-Nick Alts. I mean, Dunk the Halls was pretty good. I'd say the Dunk the Halls broadcast for NBA was really good. The first one, at least. Maybe English will count umpire. Yeah, he's nailing it right now. 0-2 to Burleson. He's 0 for 2 today. Burleson just 4 for his last 24. Minor funk for him as of late. It's behind the count here. He lays off that fastball high and upstairs. 1-2 the count. The lefty on 1-2 deals. Grounder up the middle, off the pitcher's mound, fielded by Javi at short. 6-3 on the out. Nice play by Javi as it took a bounce off the pitcher's mound. But the Cards bring home 4. First over second? Yeah, second some more glitches. So Kyle Leahy is 3 outs away from getting credit potentially for his first ever win as a starting pitcher. Putting a lot of knowledge and effort into the vids. I can tell you have legit education along the sports education business. And you can tell with TJ. I appreciate that a ton, man. I have no problem with him like not having it. It's more about he passes it off as like, look at me, I'm like, I know all this stuff when you're just reading someone else's work. Of course, I appreciate you a ton, Nikhil. It means a lot to me. I appreciate you being in chat. It means a lot to me. You have a new video dropping tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we should have a new video dropping. Going back to the NFL draft back in the 90s for this one. You finally got out of the inning yet, but damage is done. So be up to the Tigers bullpen at this point. You got a good one in Houston, the UFL, yep. So 4-2, 2-3-4 hitters coming up. Again, Leahy, third time through the order. Not a guy known for going 3 times through. Obviously, as a reliever last year. Was not a great third time through in his first game of the season against the Mets. Cardinals with their first lead of the day after a 4-run fifth. Goodell eating M&M's. What are M&M's? It's around the draft. First pitch here to the rookie McGonigal. That one misses outside and upstairs 1-0. McGonigal walked full by the changeup last time. He'll foul off the off-speed pitch 1-1 down the first base line. He was not expecting a changeup last time. He was not taking the bat off his shoulder, and then he was way too late on that final pitch. 1-1. Looks for the off-speed pitch this time. Rips it into right. Is that going to get out? Nope, the wind keeps it in at the track for the first out. So windy day in Detroit. Good contact there by McGonigal. But Scott making the play at the track for the first out. So the wind kept that one in. Couple miles from the Tigers from training camp. Nice. Regular P. I'm assuming regular. Torres coming up. As Leahy gets leadoff man out. First pitch. In there for a called strike on the upper part of the zone. Joker Martian. Oh, 1. Check swing. He did not go around on that slider that missed outside. 1-1 the count to Torres. He's 0 for 2 today. Torres has a hit in both games so far this series. Lays off the slider outside. 2-1 the count. Because Torres is a righty, and the last time out, Leahy did not throw sliders against righties. Only threw a slider 5% of the time against righties. It's very much a sweeper and a sinker kind of guy. Regular Peanut, I'm a regular guy all the way. Is that really the name of the stadium? I had no idea that was the name of the stadium. That's an insane name. You know, I'm regular all the way. I like that it just melts in your mouth. I did not know that. 2-2 the count. Torres pulls it into right, but easy fly out there for the second out. Walker. Obviously still alive. Yes, it is. 2 flyouts to right. You figure Leahy will be done after this inning. It's on 85 pitches right now. It's in line for the win if he can get one more out. Would be in line for the win. Yeah, Pittsburgh came in clean place. All we did was sweep. Yeah, there's like actual optimism in Pittsburgh for the first time in forever. It's crazy to think about. Not even just open up his wallet at this point. David Arnett? Oh yeah, of course. The first one picked by the Raiders, who they went to the UFL for a little bit. The guy that was not good at all. Then he was playing with his gun on Instagram Live and got cut immediately after. I remember him. 1-0 the count. So Carpenter hit a home run last time. Only 2 runs of the game. That one in there for a strike. Carpenter's going to challenge this one, though. It's on the outside bottom part of the zone. It's the first batter's challenge for the Tigers today. Carpenter. Ooh, that just missed. They'll have one left. I just missed. I mean, that literally just the edge of the ball nudged. One challenge left. When they break the drought, Hornets will break it this year. So that'll be first. I mean, do the Mammoth really have a drought? I guess Mammoth too. Swing and miss, chasing that changeup down low. I would say Red Wings, Pirates, Angels, Jets. I did not hear about that, Nikhil. Wait, there was an event in North Korea. I did not know about this. 2-minute warning. Gamblers at their own 30 down by 1. All right. 1-2 count. As Leahy looks for a 1-2-3 inning. Pitch number 89 coming up. By far a career high for him. That one misses down low in the 4-seamer, so we stay alive at 2. Pitch number 90 for Leahy. Way outside on the curveball. Full count. Full count here. Way outside on the curve. Back-to-back curves nowhere near the zone. And Carpenter gets on board once again today with a 2-out walk. It was collision in Korea. It was a major flop. I wonder why it was a flop. They're not going to make a change. He's on 91 pitches. They will make a mound visit here, but it's going to be on 91 pitches. They will not make a change. Keep an eye on the UFO game. I'm going to throw it on. Oh, I have no idea, JP, on that one. I have no clue. Rex will be first. I have no idea on the others. He's short, yeah. First round pick by the Commanders. Or back when they were watching the Redskins back in the day. They went congressman at that point then. The Mount Rushmore of the NIT tournament. The Mount Rushmore would definitely be Kentucky losing in the first round to Robert Morris. Separate second? Yeah, I go separate second. First pitch here. Lays off the sweeper. Another ball thrown by Leahy. That one misses on the changeup. That's now 4 straight balls, nowhere close to the zone. We got the UFO game on, yep. It's 4th and 6 for Houston. 2-0. Pitch number 94 for Leahy. Green will lay off the fastball. 5 straight balls thrown by Leahy. Cole Stranger, the UT Chattanooga guy. Oh, man. That was Belichick outsmarting everyone. Trying to, at least, and falling flat on his face. He was supposed to be a 4th round pick. Yeah, Cole Strange from Chattanooga, and he was terrible. 3-0. Red lights on, 4-seamer in there for a strike, 3-1, but only 91 on the gun on that 4-seamer. So he's starting to lose a little bit. He's not used to going this many pitches. Yeah, the Jackets, yeah. They've never been good in my life. I'm not sure they ever will be. 3-1. Swing and a miss on the sweeper, full count. Good pitch down the outer part of the zone. Pitch number 97, runner on first, and Carpenter will get a head start here on a full count. That one off speed into center. Got a bit too much underneath it, though, as it will be caught at the track by Scott. So Leahy wasn't the prettiest by any means, but he goes 5, allows 2, gets out of some jams. And we go top 6. The Flyers might actually do this thing. The Flyers might actually. I think Angela is kind of drunk right now. So we go top 6 here for that green flyout. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe to this episode. Tell the channel we should try to grow this community even more. Yep, 4th and 6. A reading of the play. And new video dropping tomorrow. Aviators of the UFO's Jackets. Welcome to Columbus. Now, Columbus Pro Sports can't have anything nice, it feels like. Oh, Henderson's going to get out of trouble. He's going to run for the first. Henderson. Oh, that's a nice play by Henderson. How's it going, my man? How's it going, JJ? How's it going, guys? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here, my man. You know, I think JJ's here in this game, too. Got a good one here. 4 runs in the 5th inning for the Cards. Get back in this thing, try to avoid the sweep. And Leahy's in line for his first win as a starter. He's not going to go another inning. Soriano was warming up for the Cardinals, so I figure he'll go the 6th. And next week, all about Green Jackets. Yep. Next weekend, it is all about Augusta. I don't think he's doing the game. I don't think D is even doing this one. I didn't see it, at least. Yeah, D did the Orioles game today. D did the O's game. Logged on to hear you talk about my wife's segments. The first thing I hear is from my Flyers. Back on our way here. 1-0 the count. So Jesus out there for another ring of work. Yeah, we got a split at least. Thank God. I'll take a split. You told me 5-5 at the start of the season. I would have taken that. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. 1-1 after Walker swings and misses there. He's 1 for 2 today. Walker fouls it off on the inside pitch. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Steven, on that one. You know, he's really good. Yeah, Jid is really good. He works his butt off, too. I like guys that put in the work like that. Yep, first down game. Yep, 1-2 the count. That check swing foul. So Jesus threw 38 pitches last time out against the Diamondbacks, so he can go about 40, you figure. Oh, yeah, the chase of the changeup. Walker chases outside. Jesus gets his first strikeout out of the pen. That'll be the first out. In comes Gorman. Probably, yeah. We might bring back Agent P. I'm not sure which one we're going to do. We'll test out regular Perry for a little bit. Expansion teams that haven't experienced championship glory yet. The Jackets are like the Jags of the NFL. That's a good comparison. I can see that. First pitch here, down the middle for a strike on the sinker. 0-1 the count. Figured that Jesus will go this inning, and then they'll replace him for the 7th. Barring anything crazy. 0-1. That one in there for a strike. 0-2. Back-to-back sinkers. So Jesus against lefty batters. 60% of his pitches this season have been sinkers. That one misses down low 1-2. The Blue Jackets, I like it. Yep. Fleur Lorigonto, UFLNs, pretty much, yeah. Oh, Grossi opened up his gold play button? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't really see he got back to Milwaukee yet. I didn't realize he got back yet. I haven't seen the video from the button. But about time. About time he got the gold play. Check swing right up the middle. Is he going to beat this throw? He will not. Gorman cannot beat on the barehanded throw by Javi Baez. So check swing right past the pitcher's mound. Any cheer chat? I agree with you. And Baez with a tough play. Gorman looked like he slowed down a little bit. It looked like he held up. He was like jogging by the end. He was going full speed and then he started jogging. Just holding up. Bit confused by that with Gorman. Like he was going to beat it out, but they just stopped running. Try to beat the throw at all. He just kind of like leisurely jogged there. 1-0 the count to CJZ. He'll fly it into right field, backing up at the track, making the play for the 3rd out. Will be the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. So the Jesus goes 1-2-3 in the 6th. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. You figure Cards will bring on a reliever when we get back here. So Leahy's on 97 pitches. Yeah, first down for the Gamblers now. So they're across the 50. Nope, they do not, Jackson. They do not. Yeah, that was an insane grab in the Gamblers game. The mossing by the tight end, that was insane. Six, 7, 8 hitters due up here. Dingler, Meadows, and Torque. Houston is right on the brink of field goal range in that one. Auburn up by 17, man. I hope they don't like use that as a reason to put Auburn in the field next year. I hope they don't, if you know what I mean. I hope they don't do it like that. Oh, no one is streaming the UFL game. Too bad I was at the Women's Natty today. Otherwise I would have done it because no one, there's no illegal streams of that one. They're going for a 4th and 6, and that's incomplete unless there's any flags on the play. There are not, so Birmingham's going to win that one and go to 2-0. Might be fact, Jackson. Might be fact. Peanut butter jelly M&M's, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Man, I can't believe there's like no one illegally streaming UFL. You got some streamers who had like 150 views on that concurrent. 135 concurrent. That is impressive. We'll be live for all the UFL games next week. That will not be an issue. Was going to do it this week if it wasn't, or this Sunday if it wasn't for the Natty for the women's side. But we'll be live on Tuesday for the UFL games, so keep that in mind. So 4-2 your score. New pitcher in for the Cards. Leahy goes 5. Soriano, the new pitcher. And Leahy right now in line for his first ever win as a starter. First pitch misses outside, 1-0. Outside, breaking ball, 2-0. This will be Soriano's 4th appearance of the season. His first year with the Cardinals after spending the last 3 years down in Miami. Last time out on April 3rd, 2/3 of an inning allowed a hit and hit a batter as well coming out of the pen. Yep, game over now in that one. Should I share the honey roasted peanut M&Ms? That doesn't sound great. 3-0. Red light's on the four-seamer, and he'll take that for a cold strike, 3-1. Dingler last season, if we're getting him to count 3-0, got on board over 67% of the time. It's now 3-1. Lays off that sinker. It's a 5-pitch walk. So leadoff man on board, tying run at the plate in Meadows. That was a good one, Jackson. That was a good one. Soriano's done a very good job this season. So far, early on at least. A very good job at not allowing hard contact. 84th percent in average exit velocity. 94th percentile in hard hit percentage. You know, well, people are making fun of the Islanders. People are making tons of fun of the Islanders. No one understands what Waz's doing. Fouled off 0-2. You Raiders spoiling Ravens and Caps playoffs. Yep. Flyers are third in the Metro. Yeah, Flyers are looking all right as of late. That was a big-time win today against the Bruins. (0-2). Soriano against lefties. Likes throwing that changeup. I wonder if I'll try again with the off-speed pitch here. 0-2. Changeup misses upstairs. 1-2. Wait, sounding still alive. Wait, I turned that game off. Wait. I thought... I didn't see... Did they super challenge it? They must have super challenged the play. So I didn't see a flag initially. 1-2. Fouls off the four-seamer. We stay alive 1-2. Yep, now they're lining for a walk-off field goal. Oh, man, they must have super challenged that. 1-2. Towards the 3-0 now. Yep. Towards the 3-0. 1-2. Meadows fouls that one off. Staying alive on that high changeup. There's 2 pitches he throws against lefties. Fastballs and changeups. It's not much to his game against lefties. Just got to sit on one of those 2. You know, Houston, 50-yard try for the win. Houston will walk it off. Speaking of a hit, there you go. Meadows down the first base line. Back-to-back guys get on board for the Tigers. Runners on the corners. And nobody out. Again, to Soriano early on. Yeah, right down the middle. That was clutch. Too bad we couldn't do that game. Too bad we could not do that one today. If it wasn't for the women's natty, I would have done that one. Fortunately, that interfered with it. In comes Torkelson. Styles are no longer undefeated. No, they're not. Down goes the Kings. Technically speaking, the Kings. Not the actual Kings, but down go the three-time champs. First pitch in there for a cold strike on the upper part of the zone. 0-1 the count. Torque is 1 for 1 today. Had a good ball down the left field line for a double last time up. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Last season, Torque with runners in scoring position got on board 33% of the time. Yep, game over there. On that one. I'll get you on that base. Yep. 0-1. Torque. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. But beats the throw. 2 in scoring position. It's not a double steal. So the other runner holds at third, but is a stolen base for Parker Meadows. That'll be his 3rd of the season. Meadows stole just 4 bases last season. He's got 3 already by Easter. Not a great throw behind the plate by Pajes. Meadows did not get a great jump. 0-2. Torque will foul off the off-speed pitch. Torque has no hits this year on off-speed pitches. Figure 0-2, you got some stuff to work with here if you're Soriano. Trying to get in a bite on an off-speed pitch. Which we struggled with last year, too. 0-2. That one's off-speed on the slider, but that one goes into the dirt. When I play on Tuesday, just stadium availability and TV. TV and stadium availability, they want to as few games on Easter and interfering with the Final Four as possible. It makes sense. For TV purposes, it makes a good amount of sense. We'll be live for that game on Tuesday. I guess they didn't want to do it during the Final Four. Or on Easter Sunday. 1-2. Pitch to Torque. Low. 2-2. Missed his spot. How's it going, Mark Wango Cards? Appreciate you tuning in. 2 of the emojis in the chat. It was going high on that one, but it completely missed the spot. And Pajes had to duck down to get that one. 2-2. Torque. Did he go? I don't think he did. He did not. Late signal by the first base umpire. Very late signal by the first base umpire. Count is full. Yeah, he did not go. He did not go around. Good call there by the first base umpire, even if it was very delayed. Count is now full. From 0-2, it's back to 3-2. Well, 4-4 barrel the mid, yep. Could be 4-4 here if Torque gets a hit. The pitch. Outside, misses on the slider. Bases are loaded. Torque gets on for the 3rd time today. Yeah, I guess Jackson. Now send Javi Baez up to bat. If Gamblers win, yep. Crazy final drive. That game ended like so many times before it didn't. So bases loaded for Javi. He's one of the worst hitters in baseball this season. Last season, Javi, with the bases loaded, got on board 30% of the time. Mound visit here with Soriano. Dingler, Meadows, and Torque all get on board. Can Baez keep the line moving? The holding shot on some of them that gave us a PI, yep. I'm with you on that one, JK. First pitch, Javi, into right field. That's going to be caught by Walker, but it's deep enough for the sac fly. So Javi does his job. It's 4-3. Sac fly down the right field line. We'll bring in Dingler. Good piece of hitting there to opposite field for Javi. Tigers cut it to within 1. Back to the top of the order for the red-hot Colt Keith. If one wins the NIT, does this mean this should have been the NCAA? No, it should not be. No. No, 2 different fields. No, the way you get into the NCAA is you don't lose 16 games in a regular season. You don't lose 16. I was like, this is fair. Feel better or worse? About the same. Soriano is done. So Soriano will come out. They will go to the pen once again. With Colt Keith coming up. Whoever comes up will face back-to-back lefties. Brian the game with LeBron, Mavs up 8. They led by as many as 21. Oh, Bronny coming back. All right. Run a man in. Just you and me, we all just us. Yep. The Father and the Son on Easter. I got you, Jackson. Yep. LeBron better than MJ. I mean, that's a good debate. That's a good debate. His longevity's insane. LeBron's longevity is just nuts. I don't think we're ever going to see that again in terms of making it to 8 straight finals. I don't think it's going to, in today's era, I don't think it's possible. We'll see if Keith can do it. Yep. Romero, the new pitcher. Jojo Romero coming in. Former 4th-round pick by the Phillies all those years ago. His 4th season with the Cards. He's played 4 games so far this season. He's only allowed 2 hits, no runs allowed. First appearance of this series against the Tigers. First pitch by Romero, fouled off down the right field line. Yeah, Tom Brady's longevity is also nuts. I don't much out without Luka and Austin, yep. And Austin Reeves, yep. Mets and Phillies up next. 5-5 is very good, yeah. Dodgers, Tigers, Braves. I mean, that's an insane gauntlet to start. Fouled up behind on plate 0-2. Like, I will gladly take 5-5 after that stretch. I would have thought the start of the year, I would have thought 3-7, 2-8. I would have thought one of those. Flag is 35, he scored 51 in the last game in that loss, yep. 0-2 to Keith. Wait, Jones. My apologies. It's Jones. Grounder to second. 4-6. Lost it on the transfer. So Jones replaces Keith at the DH spot. Not sure why, but... botched transfer. They'll get 1 out. They won't get the second. That was Jahmai Jones. The D-backs early schedule is brutal. Yep. I'm glad we're 5-5. You beat the Mets and Phillies? I hope we do that. I hope we do it. Now when it comes to the rookie, McGonigal. He's 0 for 2 this game. See, there for the Tigers was pinch hit. Potentially. I don't know why you would... I think that's overthinking it. If you pinch hit for the matchup there. Putting in Jones to Keith. Last season, Romero... it's 1-0 count. That one misses on the slider. 2-0. Romero was worse against righties than lefties. So they put in the righty with Jones for the matchup. But I wouldn't take out Keith in that spot. You all team? Nope, I don't. I don't have a UFL team. If Arizona gets one, maybe. But, no, I'm just a neutral observer. 3-0 the count. That slider misses low and outside. Yep, Orioles and Blue Jays for the White Sox series. Yep. Auburn below the 17-point lead, like 2%. I don't think it's going to happen. 3-0. With Torres on deck. McGonigal lays off the pitch inside. Sinker misses. 4-pitch walk. McGonigal gets on board. Bases are full. The Tigers get a rally going with Torres coming up with the bases loaded. And 2 out. Torres last season, the bases loaded, was super clutch. Got on board 64% of the time. It's 5 for 6. And 11 plate appearances. A 1.636 OPS. He's 0 for 3 today. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Yeah, they should chance the team. Yeah, Henry's made all the wrong moves. Torres, that one misses outside on the sinker, 1-1. Meadows on third, Torque on second, McGonigal on first. The 1-1 in the dirt. Blocked, though, to prevent it from going to the backstop. Pajes on the block, 2-1. 6 of Romero's last 7 pitches have been balls. Torres, weak chopper to short. Should be an easy force at second, and it will be. 6-4 on the out. They leave the bases loaded. Yeah, hard to pick a team in the league that changes teams so often. Yep. Tigers leave them loaded. They only get 1. We go top 7. So the Cards look to avoid getting swept in the series. Bases loaded and no out, won't give it 1 run. Yep, not bad. Not bad at all. Romero does his job out of the pen. They're inheriting the mess that Soriano left behind. Yeah, I think split. Yeah, I think split on that one, Jackson. So top 7 here, 7, 8, 9 here. So the Jesus went the last inning. You figure we're going to have a different pitcher for this one. Three-pointer for Bronny. Wow, I didn't know he could shoot. I didn't know he could actually shoot the ball. They both 6 and 3. Yeah, so far so good for both those teams. So 4-3 your score. If you like what we see, like and subscribe. We're less than 10 subs away from 73K. Yes, he got into the Sea Dragons. Everything stopped existing. Yep. He loved Ben DiNucci. Loved DiNucci. And they went to the Broncos, oddly enough. So that worked out pretty well. Yeah, that'll be a fun series. So 4-3 your score here. The bottom of the order here, starting with Church, who has really, really been struggling. Yeah, he should be feeling good on that one, yep. DeJesus is going to stay out there. Bit surprised by this. DeJesus staying out there. First pitch. Sinker in there for a strike on the upper part of the zone. 0-1 the count. It's on 25 pitches. Now misses down low 1-1. Yeah, Henderson after Deckers got cooked. I was surprised by that. So let's try and see how injured Auburn. Surprised by that. Fouled off 0-2. And Church, like I mentioned earlier, 3 hits in the first game of the season against Tampa. Since then, 0 for his last 20. He's got on board just one time in that stretch. The 1-2. Church, swing and a miss. His struggles continue. Hitless in his last 21 at-bats. An on-base percentage in that stretch of .045, which is really bad. I don't think I need to tell you that. That's really bad. Next up, Pajes. First pitch swing and fouls off behind home plate. To his brother almost played today. I did not know that. Former Maryland quarterback, yep. There is activity in the Tigers' pen. Seabold is in the pen. The righty's warming up for Detroit. That pitch on the upper part of the zone in there for a strike 0-2. Both teams one ABS challenge remaining. Yeah, maybe at some point. Depends on how the season's going. Also depends on the injury. So obviously Henderson was thrust in due to injury. One, two. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Back-to-back strikeouts for DeJesus. He's over 30 pitches out of the pen. He's retired the last 6 batters. In comes Scott. Had that incredible suicide squeeze last time. Just flipped the golden play button. I gotta check this out, because I'm so happy for him. Must have got while he was in New Zealand. Scott, first pitch to the lefty. Lefty on lefty here, first pitch in there for a called strike 0-1. Off speed, pitch slider. Lifted into left, but easily playable out there for Green. And it is time to stretch on this Easter Sunday. 7 straight retired for DeJesus. We go bottom of the 7th, but before we do that, obviously, you know what time it is. You've been on one of these streams before. You know what time it is. Time for the 7th inning stretch. We do everything live on this channel. If you're tuning in for the first time, we do everything live. So here we go for the 7th inning stretch. Let's do this thing. All right. Figured for the holiday. Why the heck not? Why not just mess around the organ with the holiday there? So, Charging on that one, yep. So we go to the bottom of the 7th here. Romero finished off the 6th for the Cards. We'll see if he comes back out there for the 7th. Did a good job out of the pen after Soriano kind of made a mess of things to start things off. Loading up the bases. So it was a Easter hymn. So 4, 5, 6 hitters through up here with Carpenter, Green, and Dingler. Carpenter with a 2-run shot. That gave the Tigers the early lead back in the 3rd. Now found themselves trailing by 1 after leaving the bases loaded in the bottom of the 6th. And again, new video dropping tomorrow. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps us out a ton on the channel. We will be live on Monday. We'll be live on Monday for the national championship game between UConn and Michigan. So we've been live all season for March Madness because you guys have been awesome. Should be a good one. Again, go to PrizePicks, use my code HMA, play $5, get 50 bucks instantly. They have a lot of cool things on there, including UFL props. Not many places have UFL props, so that really, really intrigues me. Love PrizePicks and use them for years. Yeah, Benetti's really good. Benetti's a solid guy. He's so professional, too. First pitch here. Romero stays out there. First pitch swinging. Fly ball, right field at the track. Walker. The King's tweet. Let's say, wait, what tweet? I didn't see that. So Romero's staying out there. He'll go the 7th. Carpenter first pitch swinging into right. Nelson Green up to bat. The King's tweet. Is it about the baby? Please tell me it was about the baby. Oh, no. That was... Someone confused me. It was about... Because that was the Oilers game. Someone said the Leafs game. Okay, let me save the tweet. Looking for the final score. Just Google the last year the Leafs won the cup. 0-1. Slider missed outside. 1-1. That is amazing. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's a great 6-7 joke. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. That's incredible. Inside pitch there on the sinker. Won't get the call. 2-1. Fouled off down the third base line. 2-2. Green 1 for 3 today. Swinging the ball well. The numbers might not show it, but swinging the ball pretty well this year. 66 percentile on expected batting average, but just as I say that. Chases a slider outside and low. For the 2nd out. Romero's been sharp out of the pen. I'll deal with Dingler here with nobody on and 2 out. Tigers trying to get a 2-out rally here. Their catcher up to bat. He's 0 for 2 today. Just 1 for 8 this series. First pitch misses down low. 1-0. 31 teams have been sitting waiting on that 7-6 one's happened. First round just said that. Yep, that was incredible. Well, the offense has not been awful this series, no. And Dingler's swinging the bat well. 1-0. Well, until that, that's a weak chopper to third. 5-3 on the out. Gorman to Burleson for the 3rd out. Before division error, 1924. Or 1960, but I'll go 24 on that. I'll go 24. We go top 8. Astros spending at 12 runs to the A's. Oof. Tigers go 1, 2, 3. Announcer stopped announcing. There was some technical difficulty. They showed it on Peacock. There was some audio difficulty. Yeah, there was a graphic that said like audio difficulties. Stand by. 4-3 remains the score. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, put up a new poll. Who do you think wins this one? Tigers led 2-0 after 4. A 4-run 5th gave the Cards the lead to try and avoid the sweep. How's it going, Rhino? All good. Appreciate you tuning in. We're not going to lose many more games after scoring 10 runs. Yeah. That was a good start to the season so far, but obviously with the Stros, it's easy schedule to start. So Jesus is staying out there for another inning of work. He came in the game in the 5th. He will stay out there for the 8th after retiring 7 straight batters. First pitch in there for a strike. Top of the order here with the 1-2-3 guys. Fouled off down the third base line, 0-2. They're taking football was bad. This makes their football coverage look at Monday Night Football. I thought it was all right. I actually thought the inside out thing is not terrible. At least it's like accurate compared to the football. It's bad for the Astros because they played a competition. Yep. Pitch in the dirt, 1-2. With their hold over 3 today. Like the football stuff was like inaccurate. Like it was missing plays. 1-2. Witherholt up the middle, base hit. Takes the high fastball. Gets it through Baez, and that'll be a leadoff single for Witherholt. And now DeJesus comes out. New pitcher in for the Tigers. DeJesus went nearly 3 innings. Is that outcome? Yep, it was today. Yep. Greatest baseball player to never win a World Series. Oh, man. Ernie Banks is up there. I might go Ernie Banks. There's some good options. I mean... Can't hate on Banks. Ted Williams is a good pick. Ty Cobb is a great pick. Who played that? Rangers and the Capitals. Rangers and the Caps played that one. Yeah, Cobb's a very good pick. Ted Williams is also a phenomenal pick. Yeah, actually, you know, it's true. Go Ted Williams. I'm going Ted Williams. Barry Bonds, but obviously with the roids, a bit of an asterisk next to that. But yeah, Ted Williams, yeah, that's a very good pick. I think it's got to be Ted at that point. I mean, Ernie Banks is a great pick, but I think Ted Williams is probably the best. Connor Siebold coming into the game for the Tigers out of the pen. Replacing DeJesus after nearly 3 innings of work. Yeah, I know. I remember he's subbing for Champs. Yep. I watched the doc on that one. Yep. You don't tempt fate like that. You don't tempt fate. Oh man, yeah. I realized he was a White Sox fan. I did not realize he was actually a White Sox fan. Herrera, 1 for 3 today. Pickoff play. We'll get back in time. So I said football? No. No, football would definitely not be Ted Williams. Football, there are some really good picks. Seabold, this is his second game of the season. Went 2 1/3 against the Padres. Only allowed 1 hit, struck out 3. His first outing of the year on March 28th. 2-0 count. Very heavy fastball guy. More than half of his pitches were 4-seamers. Yep, Ichiro, Tony Gwynn. Yep, we got some good options for that. 3-0. That slider misses outside. Get Griffey on that one. You do get Griffey. Way upstairs on the fastball. At Herrera's head. First 2 guys get on board. The last time the Cards got the first 2 men on board, they scored 4. Back in the 5th. Magic with the Pelicans. No West or Marlins and Magic today. Yep. Now to the heart of the order with Burleson. It's not a good start for Seabold out of the pen. Seabold was good with control last game. 50 pitches thrown, 14 balls. That's it. And no walks, but 4 straight balls to start this one. That one's a called strike. Off-speed pitch nudges the outer part of the zone. 0-1 to Burleson. He's 0 for 3 today. Burleson just 2 for his last 17. 69 Mets. The Miracle Mets against the A's. I'm going with the A's. Change up. Swing and a miss on that pitch in the dirt. 0-2. Burleson's behind the count. Burleson last season, after falling behind in the count 0-2, only got on board 21% of the time. Fly out to center field, easily playable for Meadows for out number 1 on the high fastball. Runner will take third, so Weatherholt will advance 90 feet. So anything out of the infield gives the Cards some insurance. That'll be the first out. And in comes Walker, who has gotten it out of the infield today. They get out here. It's a 2-run game. So a rough start to Walker's career in the big leagues. Has definitely not turned out the way that a lot of Cards fans expected. Being the first-round pick in 2020. It was rumored to be in that Juan Soto trade proposal. It's like the prize piece. The Cards didn't want to give him up. And so far, he has not lived up to the expectations, but so far, he's been very good this season. Hitting 300 this year. Expected batting average in the 80th percentile. Average exit velo, 98.4 miles per hour. That's in the 100th percentile. Hard hit percentage, bat speed percentage, 99th percentile. He's starting to get it together. He's on the count 2-0. That one misses down low. Well, I don't know on that one. Is that it? I'm not like great with it. That probably is Kelbrew. Yeah, probably Kelbrew. Yeah, greatest player from each major sports league to not win a title. Ooh. 2-0. Walker lays off the cutter. 3-0 outside. NBA for what? Doing the college basketball national championship tomorrow. NBA finals are not until June. It's for every major league to not win. Whew. McDavid's getting there. That pitch in there for a called strike. 3-1 on the upper part of the zone. McDavid is getting in the conversation for that. 3-1. Down low, 5-pitch walk. Second walk today for Seabold. His control is not there like it was against the Padres. He was a guy that went 50 pitches last time, but... So you're not going to go that many pitches if you can't throw strikes, and the bases are loaded. See if Seabold stays out there. Lundqvist? Ooh, King Henrik. I mean, he's really good. He's really good. Oh, Elgin Baylor for NBA. NFL, there's so many you can go with. I mean, you can go Marino for NFL. There's so many options for NFL. Butkus, Sayers. Oh, man. Yeah, NFL is tough. NFL is really tough. Lindros served Dion for NHL. Those are good picks, too. You can go Winslow for NFL. I mean, there's so many good options. I'll go Marino. Gorman coming up with the bases loaded. After 2 walks this inning so far. Gorman last year with the bases loaded. Got on board 40% of the time. First pitch on the inside corner. Will not get the call. 1-0. Yeah, the Caps did not look good today. Got about 100 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton on the channel. 1-0. Gorman fouls it off. 1-1. Weatherhold on first. Herrera on second. Walker on first. Auburn forgot there was a second half. How bad did it get? Oh, it's down to a 2-point game. Holy cow. What the heck? What is happening in the United States? Holy cow. 1-1 the count. Gorman lays off the four-seamer low and inside. 2-1. They tied it. You're kidding me. Gorman's not swung the bat well this season, and he chases that changeup 2-2. Last season, he was in the bottom 1% of Major League Baseball in expected batting average at 196. And it's even worse this year at 192. Expected batting averages have dropped every year since he entered the majors in 22. What can he do here with the bases loaded? 2-2 after chasing that changeup in the dirt. The pitch by Siebold. Outside, lays off the four-seamer. It's a full count. Last season, Gorman on a full count got on board 46% of the time. Weatherhold on third. Herrera on second. Walker on first. The 3-2. In the zone, gets it out of the infield into left for Green. Will they send him? They will send him this time, and it's a bad throw. He does his job with a sac fly. They get insurance. 5-3. Best clean appearance in history? I mean, I got to go Murderer's Row. I got to go with Murderer's Row. I got to go with... But I got to go with Lou, right? I got to go with Lou. I got to go Murderer's Row. I mean, Ruth, Gehrig, and Berra. I mean, can't do better than that. So 5-3 on the sack flying to left. So Jay-Z coming up. He'll try to add on to this total with the runners on first and second. Tulsa came back at crazy. It's the funniest timeline. We were counting World Cup. Yeah, would have been Messi before 22. Ronaldo is up there as well. Ronaldo's never won the cup. 0-1. So Jay-Z swing and a miss on the slider. 0-2. So Jay-Z 0 for 2 today. Last season for falling behind the count 0-2. Got on board 21% of the time. Just 2 for 16 this season. He'll lay off that fastball upstairs and inside 1-2. If he gets on board, Church is up next. The 1-2 pitch here. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase the high fastball. And see Jay-Z struggles this season continue. 2 for 17 on the year. Cards leave 2 on, but they get 1 across. They get some insurance. Thanks to some poor control by Siebold. With 2 walks that inning. We go bottom 8, 5-3 your score. Oh, he was the one who missed the PK at the Rose Bowl, yep. Brazil Little League game, yep. So go bottom 8 here. Romero has been very good so far out of the pen. In 1927, he had 172 RBI, and that was with Ruth hitting 60 and 158 in front of him. That says a lot. That tells you everything you need to know how good it was. Bases were empty most of the time, and he still was able to do some stuff. How's it going, Bobby? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome they met him better than expected. That's awesome. At least they only got to the World Cup in '94. At least they had that going for them. Compared to, the last 3 times. Manisha's been pretty good so far. Manisha's been pretty good. Went to the Women's National Championship, which was fun. It was a blowout. Yeah, 3 and 4 combined for 331. That's almost impossible. Scare Monster, a nice price by Skrillex. Haven't heard that song in a while. Oh, man. It's one of the all-time classic beat drops. Stanek, the new pitcher. He'll try for the hold. First pitch fouled off 0-1. So Ryan Stanek was on the Mets last season. He'll play his 5th game of the season with the Cards. So far this season, 4 innings, 4 hits allowed, 4 walks. It has not been a great start out of the pen for him. He's not gone 1-2-3 in any of his outings out of the pen. Well, who would win best of 7 series? I go the Yankees. I think so, Zed. I think that's fair. That's definitely fair. 0-2 the count. Down low 1-2. Oh, that's awesome, Bobby. Yep. Nothing beats good food on Easter. Nothing beats good food like that. Disbelieve when Baggio missed, man. Lose on PKs is a tough way to lose. Dodgers, all the players are dead on the Yankees. That is also true. That splitter misses down low, 2-2 the count. The bottom of the order here, 7-8-9. Some prime roast, very nice. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm having for there. Fouled off by Meadows, so he stays alive. Pitch number 6 to the at-bat coming up. It has not been a great start for Stanek so far on the pen. This year, expected ERA of 6.47. That's in the 18th percentile. I'll get the out here. It's a routine pop-up into the outfield grass for Sujazi at short, and he'll make the play for out number 1. So Meadows can't get on board for the 3rd time today. In comes Torque, the former 1st overall pick out of Arizona State. It's been decent today. Every game is that we will do overtime, so just keep that in mind. One for this you slept harder than I expected to. Butterbeer. I would say Butterbeer at Universal Studios. I know what to expect with that, but that's slapped hard. 0-1 the count. That pitch on the inside corner, high. Torque's gone on board every time today. He's come to the plate. 0-1. Lay off the sweeper outside, 1-1. Yeah, that would be insane, NJ Carpenter. Yeah, with the modern bats and technology and whatnot. Oh, man. 1-2, swing and a miss. Grandfather never rooted for any sports teams despite watching so many sports, but USA and Italy, the World Cup was an exception. The World Cup does something like that. The World Cup and the Olympics do stuff like that to people. 1-2 to Torque. Lays off the high fastball. 99 on the gun there, 2-2. 52% of StatX pitchers this year have been fastballs. Because we're not yet most dogs. Yep, after a long day, just want to crash. Ruth be a designated hitter pitcher? Yes, I think so. That one misses down low, full count. With the modern technology today, the modern science today, I think so. Full count. What's butterbeer? It's the drink at Harry Potter. 3-2, fouled off. Butterbeer is just... I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's like cream soda, I guess. It's so sweet. It tastes like you're drinking an ice cream sundae. It's incredible. Like number 41, let's go. 20x surviving today's game? Yes, absolutely. Full count. Inside on the four-seamer, misses low. Mount Rushmore, Major League Baseball. That is so hard. That is so hard. How do you narrow it down to just 4? It's almost impossible to narrow it down to just 4. But I guess we'll go Cy Young, Honus Wagner, Babe Ruth, Ted Williams. I guess I have to narrow it down. That is hard. Torque gets on board once again for the 4th time today. Oh, no, it's not actual beer. No. That'd be insane if you had, like, actual beer in the parks. Looks like that in a cup. Fouled off 0-1. Javi Baez got a sac fly last time. Drove in the Tigers' 3rd run of the game. You know, it's really good. It is really good. I'm not a soda guy at all. It is really good. 0-1. He leave Aronoff? Oh, yeah, you only have 4. You can only put 4 on. I guess the argument for Hank is that he never hit more than 40 in a season. But then how do you leave Nolan Ryan off? With only 4, it's so hard. 0-2 to Javi. Should know playing second out for the Cardinals. Instead of Witherholt will be Urias. Will be Ramon Urias playing second right now. Gibson's a great pick too. Yeah, DiMaggio, yep. 1-2. I mean, also, you could just do a Mount Rushmore that just has the Yankees. Be fine. More creamy? More creamy, I would say. Like, you could put on your Mount Rushmore, you could just go with DiMaggio, Ruth, Gehrig, and Yogi Berra and be totally fine. Right, Nolan never won Cy Young. Nope. I put Nolan on there. 1-2, swing and miss. Javi chases the sweeper. And that's the second out. I've tried making, like, recipes or whatever. It's not the same. It doesn't work. Yeah, Javi whiffs on that one. And in comes Jones. Replaced Keith earlier in the game as a pinch hitter. Jahmai Jones. Looking for his first hit of the season. He's 0 for 3 this year. Chops it foul on the third base line. 0-1. Butterbeer. There you go. Yep. Like butterscotch. Yeah. It's like, I think it's like drinking a Werther. I would say butterbeer, it's like drinking a Werther. If you ever had Werthers, it's like drinking a Werther. That's the best way to describe it. Imagine if a Werther was a drink. That's butterbeer. 0-1 to Jones. Misses on the slider. Down low and outside. 1-1 the count. Static against righties. Pretty even split between fastball and slider. Against lefties, it's predominantly fastball. 41 for flag after the 50-point outing last time, man. Chases that slider in the dirt. 1-2. Have my cup of tea? All good. Have my cup of butterbeer. Put up Tish. 1-2 to Stanek. Or from Stanek to Jones. 2-2. You know, I could only have it in the parks. I've had it elsewhere. It's not the same. There's some, like, secret recipe in the parks. Two. Weirdest part? How short everything was. That was the weirdest part for me. 2-2. Jones fouls it up behind home plate. Yeah, the weirdest part by far was because you go a 7-hour class day. And now you have classes and they're like 70-minute periods. Or 70-minute classes. It's like, wait, that's it? I'm like, it's so weird, like, having, like, you go to class, your day is done by, like, 10 o'clock. Drinking beer in the lecture hall. Yeah, Knibble should win Rookie of the Year. 2-2, swing and miss on the four-seamer. 98 on the gun. On the upper outside corner. Got Jones to swing and miss. Was late on that one. Behind on the 98. Yep, way behind on that one. I don't know why they took Keith out. We'll hear what manager says afterwards, but we go top 9. Cards got the insurance run the 8th, and then they do their job in the bottom half of the inning. Bottled butterbeer? Oh, yeah, no, you can't have it in a bottle. It's got to be an actual cup. You must have clutched this 50. Yeah, high point it was longer. High point it was 70, and then it was 100. Tuesday, Thursday classes were 100. Monday, Wednesday, Friday were 70. Yeah, school is much shorter now. Yeah, you don't get used to that. You don't realize how much free time you have in college. Like, you look back at high school, you're like, wait, how did I do all that? How did I do, like, 7.5 hours of high school each day, plus homework, plus all these extra activities, plus anything else? Remember, 6.5 hours to 4 hours of the absolute max. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I did not see that, AJ Car fan. I did not see that. That's a good way to get your first goal. That's a really good way for goal number 1. But I did not see that one. So we go top 9. Right, do you have Southern 80? I'm guessing the Tuesday, Thursday. That'd be twice a week versus 3 times a week. College goes by really quick. Eddie, Hall of Fame? No. No. The only player I'm putting in the Hall from the Black Sox is Shoeless Joe. Everyone else, no. Shoeless Joe is the only one I'm putting in. Right, A me twice a day, yep. Like, I truly believe Shoeless Joe did not know what he was agreeing to, but everyone else did. All right, back underway here in the top of the 9th. Seabold staying out there. He threw 50 last time, so you figure in a 2-run game he'll stay out there and go the rest of the way. Church coming up. Again, his struggles well documented. 0 for his last 21. Fouls it off on the changeup, 0-2. Down the third base line. The 7-8-9 hitters due up here. Church, Pontus, and Scott. 7-8-9 spot. The 0-2. Way outside on the changeup. Couldn't get him to bite. 1-2. Against the left-handed batters, Seabold likes throwing that changeup more than he does against righties. 33% versus 21%. Trying with the off-speed pitch there. We're going to chase on the changeup there outside. Same spot as last time. He swings at that one for some reason. It's a chopper right back to first, to 1, the pitcher. 1-3 on the out. Flips it to Torque. And his struggles continue. His church is 0 for his last 22. You know, he was playing legit. Yeah, he didn't know what he was signing to. He was literally illiterate. You know, Shoeless Joe, I think he got a bad rap. And if he was rigging the World Series, he was doing he did a crap job at rigging it because his average was higher than it was during the regular season. Pages, a liner right to first. Torque makes the play. He'll take it himself for the second out. Biggest wait what moment in World Series play? Second foul home run was square, yeah. Man, wait what moment? Honestly, no recency bias. I would say the Rojas home run last year. No recency bias whatsoever. I would say the Rojas home run. So that truly came out of nowhere. Rojas. It's 1-0 the count. And their first strike on the inside corner. Rojas hadn't hit a home run since July 19th. Like, it's been since the All-Star break. You're telling me a guy has not hit a home run since the All-Star break. Grounder base hit for Scott. He gets on board. Up the middle. You tell me a guy has not hit a home run since the All-Star break. And the 9th inning of the World Series, he does that. Like, that's, I think, no reason why. That's the most unexpected. Yeah, Bulls, Joe Adell. Yeah, Red Sox, whatever. Yeah, Joe Adell was a big bull this week. Yeah, UFL, I would have done it. I went to the Women's Natty tonight. That's why. I would have done UFL if I didn't. Women's Natty was at the same, was around the same time. Otherwise, I would have done UFL. I was going to do it, but the Women's Natty was at the same time. I would have gotten it back in time. Runner goes. He's a dead duck. Not a good jump by Scott over at first. Caught stealing. We go bottom 9. Tigers 3 outs remaining to try and get the season sweep. A series sweep, I should say. By default, the season sweep. All right, let me guess. The Bears, Blue Jays, Red Sox. Yeah, Red Sox are a big one. Alonso, Nats, Orioles. I should show with the home run. Yeah, I retroactively make it possible. No, you can't give it to a losing member of the team. No. No, don't retroactively make him the MVP. All right, since 2000, which teams have the most wins? Which 5 teams? I'm going to guess, well, Yankees, because they've been above 500 every year. Yankees, Red Sox, Rockies, no. Yankees, Red Sox. Braves have been pretty consistent. We'll go Braves. We'll go Dodgers. And we'll go Giants. Are you good on that one, John, sir? You're good on that. Yeah, let's try that. Yankees, Red Sox, Braves, Dodgers, Giants. Let's try that. He will do OT tonight, so. Got 4 or 5. All right. Don't know which one I missed on. I definitely got Yankees. Well, Phillies had a rough stretch in the mid-2010s. I definitely got Red Sox. And I'm pretty confident on Dodgers. Even though they were not great the first, like 15 years of the decade. So I comment Bulls, Bears this week rather than donut. All good. All good, Johnson. Appreciate you, man. Terry's going to walk it off. We'll see. If I didn't say Phillies, I was going to go Brewers. Because they've just been very consistently around the 90 win mark for a while. Giants are 7th. But the Brewers have just consistently been at that 90 win mark. It's got to count for something, I would think. Riley O'Brien coming in for the save. It's 1 for 1 on save ops this year. We tasked to hold on to this 2-run lead The 2, 3, 4 hitters of McGonigal, Torres, and Carpenter. Oh, wait, Cardinals. Wait a sec. I'm an idiot. Cardinals. Wait a second. Timeout. Timeout. Cardinals. Timeout. Timeout. Why did I say Cardinals? First pitch. Chopper to first. Covers the bag. 3-1. Yeah, why did I say Cardinals? Mr. Matt? No, I've not heard that. Not heard of him. Why did I not go Cardinals? I was... Screw it, Cardinals on that one. Screw it. Let's go Cardinals. I don't know why I didn't say that before. They got to be in the top 5. Here comes Torres. Yep. Jay got it. Yep. I don't know why I didn't say Cardinals. Okay, so 7 is the Giants. 6 is clearly not the Brewers. Torres, first pitch outside, 1-0. Number 6. Strohs? Yes, Strohs. Pro get fired if he loses? No, I don't think so. 1-0. That went in there for a called strike, 1-1. I'm going to guess the Strohs. I know they had a rough stretch, but I'll guess the Strohs. Torres 0 for 4 today. That one a 1-hopper. Goes to the backstop. Oh, 2 tonight? Yep, we're doing it 2 tonight. 6 and I've already guessed. The Marlins. Houston's 8th. Okay. It's not Tampa, right? Tampa's been consistent for a while. They were so bad in the early 2000s. So let's play 5 now. 2-1 outside, 3-1. Angels 10th. I'm surprised they're even that high. Surprised the Angels are that high. I mean, it's Field of Dreams for years to glorify the Black Sox? No. No. I don't think so, at least. Fouled off 3-2. Yeah, sell the team. Yep. Though all the moves the Red Sox have made have been pretty bad. I mean, to be fair, the moves the Red Sox have made have been pretty bad. They reek of cheap ownership. Full count here for Torres. Chops that foul. Three, 2. Torres. Got him on the sinker. Down to their last out. No, it could be the Cubs. There's no way it's the Cubs. There's no way it's the Cubs. I guess Brewers on that. Mariners, there's no way it's the Mariners. No chance it's the Mariners. Could it be the Twins, right? I mean, the Twins were consistent for a while. It could not be the Twins. 0-1. My guess was Brewers. So I'm just staying with that. Brewers are 16th? That's it? Huh. You're probably still see another good player. Yep. 0-1. Sweeper misses low and outside. 1-1. Twins 17th. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Well, Garden them in the playoffs like every year. With Garden higher. It's not the A's. Yeah, I'm blanking. I'm blanking on that. 1-1. Down low on the sinker and outside. 2-1. I have no idea. 2-1. Unless I just guess every team. That one misses low and outside again. 3-1. I thought someone said Cleveland. Wait a sec. Someone said Cleveland. Yeah, someone guessed Cleveland. That's why I was confused. Someone guessed Cleveland. Street Cat Clips guessed. He said, is it Cleveland? No, someone guessed. Hang on. Someone guessed that. That's why I was confused. 3-1. In there for a called strike on the sinker. Full count. That's why I was very confused. Someone guessed Cleveland. Yeah, crazy. All those wins and no titles. 3-2 and only one World Series appearance. 3-2. Veerling. Is that going to get down? It will not. Making the play at short. Sujazi in the outfield grass. And that's your final score. Leahy gets the win. Cards win 5-3. A 4-run fifth. Gets the job done. O'Brien with the save, the second of the season. The 8th of his major league career. The 31-year-old. And the Cards avoid the sweep. 5-3. All right, most losses since 2000. So we'll do overtime. Whoa, that's a big clock. Hang on. Zach, man, for 27 months, I appreciate you, man. Going back to Cali. This time San Diego applied April 2nd. Got back April 3rd. Love the West Coast. We got West Coast, Best Coast. I love it. All right, let me write down some teams before I do that. Hang on. Before I guess, let me write down some teams. All right. I'm blanking on a 5th. All right, I think I might have it. Okay, let's try that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. My guess: Royals, Pirates, Marlins, Rockies, Reds. That's my guess. Yeah, it's a meat impression. That was so good. I mean, that's Royals, Pirates, Marlins, Rockies, Reds. Yeah. Yeah, I moved it last night. And Nats had like some good years in the 2010s. I think the Nats might just narrowly avoid. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Let me get the karaoke list up as well. So, $50 for any song, 25. Johnster got 4. Okay, Pirates, Marlins, Rockies, Royals. I got 4 right. Okay. Pirates, Marlins, Rockies, Royals. I went Reds, so it's not the Reds. Wait, no, they don't. Right, that's not true. It's not they don't swing at all. They just make poor decisions. Tied up in Indy. Oh boy. Let me throw that on. We're on 4 picks. Yep, those are the 4 we got right. Clearly, those are the 4 we got right. As for Diet Pepsi Lollapalooza, all right, let's see if this improves. Appreciate Zach on that one. We are pizza eligible tonight. We are pizza eligible. Appreciate you, man. I'm taking all your requests. Not Nats, not Reds. It's not Arizona, right? It's not the D-backs. Keller with a 20 and Amelia, episode 12. Let's do it. It's not the A's. Orioles is not a bad guess. They have like some rough stretches. Orioles is not a bad guess, actually. It's not a bad guess at all. All right. Oh, let me start the karaoke wheel. Hang on, I totally forgot to do that. Orioles actually a very good guess. So they had a lot of bad seasons in the 2000s. 2 teams in Bonfire won a World Series since 2000. Okay. Question: top 5 teams in losses since 2000. Crazy Train. Ozzy Osbourne was the Orioles. Wow. So it's also in Mexico. I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. That's a great poll. That's a great poll. Rob with a 6er. Email. Let's do it. Appreciate you guys coming in hot on this one. All right. So Crazy Train's the half-off song for 25. Oops. Typed in the wrong text box there. All right, let's do this. All right. Oh, that sucks, too. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, fantastic home run average because of the altitude. Yep, it's a huge advantage. There's like whisper singing in this one. All good, Neil. All good. Hopefully you get better, man. Least on a playoff win since 2000. MLB? Yankees? Oh. At least on a playoff win since 2000. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this one. Yeah, very much mumble singing on this one. All right, I'm going to guess... Whew. David Johnson, yeah, easily. Absolutely. Try to beat the lines by blowing the best shot. Yep. Okay. Let's try this on for size. Reds, Orioles, White Sox. Hang on. Timeout. Hang on. White Sox might have enough with the World Series, so hang on. Not White Sox. The Marlins were 2. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but they will. Yo, no, we'll go White Sox. We'll go White Sox. Reds, Orioles, White Sox, Pirates, Padres. Let's try that. Let's try that. My tour at the library by Green Day. There wasn't really a lot of like choreography in that performance. Wait, you didn't have World Series? Like, no, you do not. Sports talk. Not at all. Not at all. It's very different. And don't leave me by Green Day. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, last year's AT Finals went to OT, and now we get OT again. Top 5 teams have won since you were born. She doesn't really do anything with this performance. Okay, so Patriots, obviously. Yeah, I don't get into it. Red Sox. Oh, wait, hang on. Orioles, White Sox, Padres, and Pirates. Pirates. Yeah, I'm thinking Johnson on this one. Jets? No. Okay, let's try this. Pats, Steelers, Packers, Chiefs, Eagles. That's my guess. Pats, Steelers, Packers, Chiefs, Eagles. Let's try that. Let's try that. Supposed to be lines that were inspired song produced by the same people being Mountain Dew. I did not know that. All right. At the library. Wabasawasca. Early Green Day on this. Yeah, had a pretty good Easter beat-up. Got 3. That's it? Chiefs, Eagles or not? 4 or 5? This is very punk. Team with 59 teams. All right. Yeah. I had a feeling it was Chiefs Eagles I missed on. The Vikings haven't really been that bad. Reds, O's, Padres, Pods, White Sox. Yep. That was a pick. The game was, I mean, yeah. I don't say the show a lot, class. Yeah. The game was a blowout. Bets was so good. It was fun to watch bets. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me re-guess on this one. Okay. Let me re-guess. Ravens. I'm going to put Ravens on there. How's it going, Gene? Happy Easter to you, man. I'll go Ravens. Yeah, first is White Sox. Second are Giants. Oh, the D-backs. Okay, to be fair, the D-backs lost one game 17-2. So... a little bit misleading. A little bit misleading. One of those games we pitched a position player in the ninth. I'll take 5-5 to start the season. Dodgers, Braves, Tigers, and we go 5-5. I'll take that. Keller gifting 5. Okay, crazy train. Gene, all right, inner circle. Let's go. Let's go. Omega, Dan, Rich getting these memberships as well. Crazy train. I guess we're doing that. Unless you want to respin. Unless you want the respin. Right, we lost at 50. Yeah, no, it was bad. I was at that game. It sucked. We are pizza eligible tonight. Right now, don't leave it. Yep. Animalia episode 13. All right, so I'll do both. If you want the song, you get it too. If you want Crazy Train, you get it. Or if you get a respin. It's up to you on that. You get a respin if you want a Crazy Train. Pats, Steelers, Packers, Ravens, and yeah, that's... It's not the Chargers. Right, it can't be the Chargers. Mr. Dono? No. I missed one. I got Joe the 2 and Keller with the 5 memberships. Right, Don't Leave Me by Green Day. Step Fires Fratello, okay. You want Crazy Train? Alright, perfect. We'll respin. So I'm going to do X-Team, your record there sucks. I'm 3-1! I'm literally 3-1, for your sake. I saw the entire Tigers sweep. I literally saw the entire Tigers sweep. I'm 3-1. The one loss was atrocious, but still saw 3. And let me respin the wheel. We got 25 in, so... There's our song, Bad Boys. They don't have that one. Please wait until we trash them this week. Alright. New song for 25. This is very garage rock to start. This is very garage rock. Talk Dirty to Me by Poison. My record last year? Yeah, well, I mean, it was pretty similar to what I ended up. On Sketch, he seems like a nice guy, from what I can tell. I know like he's a Texans fan, but he seems like a nice guy. Bad Boys Over Cops come into the bar. Nice. Yeah, it's not the Niners, John Sturr. I know it's not the Niners. Seahawks. We'll go Seahawks. Yeah, let's go Seahawks on that one, actually. Let's go Seahawks. Let's go Seahawks. Yeah, let's go Seahawks. I just missed out that I have no guess. I already guessed too many times. Yeah, Auburn, yep, up by 4 with 10 to go. You'll live around the top 5 few years. Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't think it's the Cowboys. All right. So that was good. Commit to final the calendar name. About time on that one. All right, let's do Rob's email. Actually, we'll go Joe's email first. We'll do the AI bits first. Ron's going 4-0 1-run games. Yep. Surely that will last the entire way. All right, so. AI number 1. The scrimmage goal was filthy. Oh, boy. Okay, wait. Timeout. Before we even get it, why is the goalie over here? Why is the goalie in the attacking zone? What? Why is the goalie in the attacking zone? Is it the Colts? It might be the Colts. The goalie's in the attacking zone. That's a good sign. He runs into his own guy. That's a good sign. There's multi-puck.
Yeah! What a finish on the breakaway, and this place erupts.
What? There's the Colts. What? Why is there multi-puck? They both have pucks. He fires wide. He fires wide. How is that? He's shooting on his own net. Like, he's shooting on his own net here. Why are you shooting on your own net? Also, this guy is wearing number 15. And we see afterwards he's wearing number 22. So he changes numbers. That is not any jersey at all. I don't know what that logo is. They only became a normal player. I don't know what that logo is underneath. It's not the Flyers logo. Flyers logo, I don't know. Yeah, this... He collects with his own goalie. Multi-puck. He just flops like a fish. With all these sponsors here. Oft Audio Wilg. I do love that. Oh yeah, no, yeah, watch the Sabres goalie. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he just collides with his own player.
What a finish on the breakaway, and this
He celebrates with the other team. This guy's celebrating. Yanks lose 6-7, yep. No, it answers not enthusiastic. So I think the announcer is like, what the heck did I just watch? Alright. So, where do I even begin with this one? The Lightning are the Sabres. The Lightning are in white, yet they're listed in blue. With the Sabres logo. They have 2 backwards 6 height. There's 5'18" with an extra colon left in the third. That's the NFL. It doesn't say NHL, it says NFL. What? What? Sabres or Blues? That's Sabres. That's Sabres. What are these pants? Yeah, this is not the Lightning logo at all. Auburn wins the NIT. Lollapalooza Grammys? Oh, man. None of them were that good. Lollapalooza was just whisper singing standing there. Pirates, Reds, Orioles, Twins, Rockies. Oh, man. And now top 5 losses. Browns, Warriors, Lions, Jags, Cards. I mean, Jets have to be up there, but yeah. That sounds right. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. NHL's over the NFL, apparently. I love how the glass breaks after he bangs in. He's already passed. And then they show the replay and it shows a completely different thing. The Sabres person. I don't even know what that letter is. Also have a number changes on the Sabres player. I think they Sabres on Buffalo, Yellow Lightning. I love that. Yeah, we did strip the Cards. Yep, Cards won. Cards did win. Jags are 6. Wow. So we'll go Jets on that one. All right. We're in the PNI. Whatever that means. We're in a PNI.
Huge hit, and the glass is out. That pane just exploded. Wait, there's a gap. Hold on.
The clock. Okay. What was it with the clock?
Man is on the ice, security in pursuit, and he's down.
Okay, so the clock. Obviously, we'll start with the clock. Goes from 13 to 12 to 11 to 10 to 29 to 20 to then 128.
The fan is on the.
Yeah, 128. Yeah, Lions? Could be the Lions. Could be Detroit. The glass was already broken before the hit. Clearly, the glass is already broken.
Huge hit, and the glass is out. That pane just exploded. Wait, there's a gap. Hold on.
All the gibberish. Power play clock is drunk. Gibberish on the video board. Gotta love it.
Hold on. Someone from the crowd. He's coming through. The fan is on the ice, security in pursuit, and he's down.
I don't even know how. So I love how here there's only one person sitting, and then it goes to 2, or at least not the people who clock. Yep. Yeah, where's security come from as well? Yep. Wait. Yeah, so we have 2 people sitting there. I also know this guy spawns back up behind the net. Like, this is the guy that stormed the ice. Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. Well, she gets to sing the version. Looks, yeah, she's not great live. Yeah, he spawns back up. Thought I did, yeah, but there's still some stuff from, like, archives. Only 10 the net normally watching? Could be 5 to the day off? Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. No, it wouldn't be the Giants. It's like Streakers in NASCAR? Oh, man. Rails are 6 for wins. Yep. What?
Look out! Oh, no. Whoa, sorry. I'm so sorry.
What? What is happening here? He doesn't even, like... He doesn't trip on anything. Students directly, all good. He literally does not trip on anything. Distractions hurt him? No. No, they had no interest down low. It had nothing to do with distractions. There had no help down low. Replay shows something completely different. Stream Daytona. Daytona? Daytona, what? 10 months from now?
Look out! Oh, no. Whoa, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Or Streak Daytona. That'd be great. Streak Daytona would be incredible. I love the... Yeah, oh yeah, the weird version of that. It sounds like Run Run Rudolph.
Look out! Oh, no.
It's a beat to Run Run Rudolph. Okay. Scorebug's not terrible. Scorebug is not terrible here. Hang on.
Hang on now. Latham's looking at the glove.
He took it right out of Reed's hand. That's got that extra dark patch in the pocket.
He tosses it. Reed's out of here.
Kidding me.
He has been ejected for using it. Hang on now.
What?
Latham's looking at the glove.
He took it right out of Reed's hand. That's got that extra dark
Also,
patch in the pocket.
the sponsor of
The dark patch in the
you, Chevron, Schalke, RI. Somehow,
He tosses it.
he didn't even like toss the glove.
took it right out of Reed's hand. That's got that extra dark patch in the pocket.
He didn't do anything.
Reed's out of here.
Kidding
Why
me.
is there a brawl? No one was fighting with each other. Oh, we need. Oh yeah. At least we were sell, so I missed Heartbreak. Didn't waste money on tickets. Yep. So. Also, this happened on first base.
Right out of Reed's hand. That's got
Yeah, that's what I
that
meant.
extra dark
Yeah.
patch in the pocket.
This happens on
He
first,
tosses it. Reed's out of here.
and then somehow we're on third. Yeah, somehow we're on third because the grass still left the bag on third base. Yeah, stuff under my glove causing a fight. Yeah, it goes from first to third somehow. We're on third.
Now. Latham's looking at the glove.
So yeah, that makes total sense. Matthew with the 10. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Guys, coming hot today on OT. Appreciate you guys a ton. Browns, Lions, Jets, Raiders. Who are we missing? Triple Crown? Well, I'll be live for that, like, regardless. Who would we be missing? I wonder the Falcons. It's not Titans, right? It wouldn't be the Titans. Where's the odds play next season? I'm going to say the Knicks. I'm going to say the Knicks on that one. Or the Lakers. I'll go Lakers or Knicks. It's not the Bears, right? I think it'd be the Bears. Let's do these squid vids. Yeah, Andy could be good. Bills, the Bills the first decade and a half, they were pretty bad. So it's not a terrible guess, but Giannis Warriors? Oh, man. Oh, man, on that one. All right, Illinois, get out, and Arizona, get out. Second round merchant. What John would I do if I became a cigarette? Pop. I'm Pop. Silk straight out of the first round? I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. Deja vu against UConn. I saw a little bit of it. Looked all right from what I could tell. Favorite Hannah Montana song? Nobody's Perfect. The Bills are on a streak with the Kings being first half dawns for collapsing with Fitzpatrick. Yep. Yep, you got another chance. Look at the 2 times Illinois played UConn this year. We're on a blue court and in a football stadium. Now, Jaguars already said we're not. How much will change our franchise coverage? I would think CBS gets everything now. CBS gets the Final Four and the Natty. I love them using the acapella one. My favorite thing about the acapella thing is that it sucks. As someone who likes acapella, if that's the acapella group in Illinois, they suck. Like, they're not good. Like, there's no harmonies. The beatboxer's not that good. There's no bass. Like, the acapella thing kind of ticked me off. Not because it was cheesy or corny, but was just because, like, if that's their acapella group, they suck. My high school acapella group was legit better than that. It's a game where a team that 100% did not deserve it at all. Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think it's one of those games. Dave Porter versus Stan Hurley. JB has it, yep. CBS is good for the Stanley Cup? I think at some point, yeah. Right, they'll get all casts, yeah. But I think the main one's going to be on CBS. Yeah, Seahawks Vikings in that category. Yes, I would put that. Yeah, Pentatonics at home. Yeah, Pentatonics at home. That, yeah. Wait, no, nothing didn't change in the first round. But I would think, like, Elite 8, Final 4 will change. All right, Arizona get out. Paris only catching down the top 6. Beautiful. Since 2000. You see this sports or NASCAR for the first time in 2000. Yep. Who bet 50K on Arizona? Jeez. Yeah, Bengals. Yep, I saw that. Yep. I hate the merger for a lot of reasons, but sports, I like it. Yeah. After the merger, you figure it's going to air on CBS. I haven't announced anything yet. Stormtrooper accuracy. Yep, accurate there. Extension change. Yep. And Kurth. A Mavericks won and Cooper did it again. Let's go. Yep, Tennessee fan cackles at that. Oh, it was quick on the UCLA thing. Well, CBS air? Probably not. No, CBS, I wouldn't think airs Major League Baseball. What ASU is up to? No, you do not know what we're up to. You do not know what ASU is up to. All right, let's do Rob's email. The one's Atlanta Mailio. Rob's got Chetri, the resurrection of Little Brown Bear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Browns versus Jags, Lions, Jets. Maybe since 99. It might have been since 99. Yeah, flagging the playoffs soon. Yeah, missed the Texas Triangle. All right. Little Brown Bear is still on the cross, but everything is weightless out. Again, this is Rob's version of the script. So this is like an alt universe. This is the worst holy nap I've ever had. A figure appears. Jesus Christ. Oh no! You seem troubled. I got sentenced over pillars! Not for pillars, for misunderstanding. The cross and its surroundings begin to dissolve. Little Brown Bear gently steps onto solid ground. Okay, that's new. You built something, but not with care for what it meant. But pizza brings people together. That part was working. Connection matters, but so does intention. I had intention. Pizza, vodka, naps, wine. You turn meaning into noise. The world shifts. Did you listen to them? Not really. Did you try to understand? I thought I already did. The light grows warmer. Faith, ideas, symbols, these are not props. They're carried by people, lived by people. I just wanted something fun, structured, and simple. There is nothing wrong with joy, but respect gives it meaning. He looks conflicted. He's not arguing anymore. So, no pizza? Pizza's fine. No, pizza's fine. I'm Italian. We love pizza. Okay, good, but not everything's a pillar. That's fair. What you do when you wake is what matters. Okay, at least keep the naps. Rest is always allowed. I rested on the 7th day. He then jolts awake. I have seen the truth! Respect, meeting intention, but also, pizza is still a pillar. Some lessons are flexible. I will take another holy nap to reflect on this. Nothing changes. So Little Brown Bear resurrects. Ish. Alright, let's do some Animalia. The next 2 episodes of Animalia. Alright, let me see what we got here. Is it episode 12? Oh, is this a 2? Wait, no, that's not 2-parter. Okay. That's something different. Okay. I think it's Pete being Peter Applebottom. I think that's the next one. Bengals are good but not great for a decade. Yeah, of course, with Burrow there, that. Yep. You know, I would never guess Bengals on that. Because they were always, like, middling with Marvin Lewis. Now, 90s, yeah, they sucked. 90s, they were awful. They were the Bungles for a reason. All right, Animalia, here we go. Episode 12. So While You Work. Yeah, that was like a very knockoff version of Whistle While You Work. Tyrannicus coming? Got him there. Oh, that's 2 times he fell for the joke. Unfunny and not funny. Yeah, 3 times in 30 seconds. Do not help your cause, Tony Guano. You see, it's extensive Q, audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, one of sports. That was harsh by Don. Wow. Wow, that is harsh. Wow. Don kind of sucks in this. Yeah, but now we just destroy the core spore. It's like it's the equivalent of an earthquake in Animalia. Yeah, Houston v. Birmingham. Yeah, that was a crazy game, too. The final 2 minutes, I don't know how on earth. All right, now Kabubu's got a concussion. All right. Yeah, I can't believe that, that final drive, how many penalties. That mossing on 4th and 16 was just absurd. Well, for all the UFL games, I mean, we're going to go live Tuesday, and then we're going to be live for the games on week 3. All the games week 3. And now he sounds like a... Oh. Did he change his personality? Yep. That is a ridiculous name. So is this like a British... Poo-poo, yeah. More baseball when basketball's over? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be weird this year because we have the World Cup, so we're going to be doing a lot of World Cup, but yeah, baseball, we're going to be doing more baseball when that's over. It's nice because it's every day, so baseball we'll do some fun stuff with that. A lot of D-backs games. So I got pretty good numbers on the Orioles stream. 4,300 is not bad at all. For baseball, that is not bad at all for the radio broadcast. Like, usually if my baseball stream is correct 2K, it's a good day. It's definitely not the same. How did no one realize, like, his voice is very different? Like, clearly, how do they not know it's not him at this point? DX starts Tuesday, Thursday with UFL the other weekend. Yep. We'll live on Tuesday for UFL. Like every show is one of these where it's like there's a smart, like the episode where the dumb character turns smart. Goes to Pirates Go YouTube. I love that. That's a great idea. Take it by kickoff. I think we'll be able to get that. I think we'll be able to get that 3K in the next 5 months. I think I'll be able to get that one. We're 8 away from 73. We should get that tomorrow. That was a long pause on that with Don Iguana. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good, like, find your niche with that one, yeah. How did no one know, like, the fault lines in Animalia before this concussion happened? Now, baseball ain't football, though. Nope, it is not. Yeah, baseball is definitely not football. Yeah, when football hits, it's going to be insane. Yeah, most of the Steelers fans say that's going to help a lot, yeah. When football hits, man, especially college football, oh, man. Oh, we have another... We got a New York Kaboo. What? Now he's a comedian. This for the Fiverr iconic the Eskimo written by AI. Alright, we'll do that. Go for some wrinkles. Wow, his jokes are very offensive toward elephants. These jokes suck. Oh, here we go. Okay, Tyrannicus. Do your work, Tyrannicus. Back to Apple Bottom. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, I think it's better at the top of the screen. Less blocked off. More biased, C-backs or high point? More biased? I mean, basically a pretty good idea of how the game is going. Basketball's a lot of, like... I mean, I'm going to be biased for D-backs. I'll be very biased for D-backs. I'm going to be a fan. Let's do it like last year. Yeah, why don't you just hit Gabooey with the coconut? So we make him walk with you guys, and then hit him again and he becomes apple bottom and gets the job done. They never find the course board at this point. If we get 200, we'll do pizza on stream. Ouch. Yeah, Lang Applebottom, Peter Applebottom sucks at this one. He sucks. 7-1 for Kentucky. Oh, let me close up. Sorry about that. Titans struggle. What are the odds to move all 4 if they had the 1 pick? They had the 1 again, yes. I think at that point, if he does not improve, and he looked good last month of the season. But if that doesn't improve, I could see it. Depending on how bad he plays. Because that's obviously Salah's guy. Dan with a 5er. McClure's meet video developer McClure. Beautiful. Appreciate you saying on that one. But I'm very surprised they move on from Ward. Like, I think they're going to be all right this year. I think like 7 wins. It's a deep quarterback class, too. Like, this is the year 27. Guys coming hot today. Appreciate you guys a ton. Browns take a quarterback at all this draft? No, I don't think so. I think they got Watson. You got Sanders. I'd be surprised if they take one. They got Gabriel. I'd be very surprised if they take a quarterback. Too many holes on the roster, and I don't even know where the quarterback would fit. Or if they make the tournament, how far do they go? If they made it to the NCAAs, 1 and done. Lost way too many games for me to trust them. Kiss the Splinter. Yeah, March Madness tomorrow, UFL Tuesday, and then I think D-backs Wednesday, Thursday. Yep. We'll see how it goes. We will see on that one. I don't trust him. In this cave? No chance. Don't you have reactions? No. So Toasted, I'm doing UFL. I'm doing UFL, Toasted. What happened today was I went to the Women's National Championship. So I would not make it back in time. So I have to miss the start of the game. But we're doing UFL. Believe me, if there was not the Women's Natty today, I would have done the UFL. Extreme Thursday? Potentially. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. But yeah, we're doing UFL. Nothing changes there. The problem is that I would not have been there on time, if that makes sense. I went to the Women's Natty. So don't worry. UFL resumes on Tuesday, and we'll be live for that. And then we got all the games this weekend. Every UFL game this weekend we're doing. So don't worry there. Wednesday's got options, yep. So Kabubu's back now. Oh no. Oh no. The baseball so far, it's been you're not sure the D-backs. Yeah, I guess no one on the D-backs, but baseball, the numbers are up compared to last year. Tuesday game this week, I think TV and stadium availability. Now, baseball's been better than it was last year. It's also early, but yeah, this is the Kabubu we know. Trying to job of the Browns? Shove my careers and problems. I'm nervous to want to interview me. Well, there's going to be a lot of competition for that job, so hopefully you get it. But sports, it's very much, you can't be set on one team. Sports, if you want to work in sports, you cannot be set on one team. So they fixed the core sport for the moment, at least. Yeah, they have 4 potential first-round picks. Yeah, I mean, Betts should go in the top 3. Barry Bonds, he was a scumbag. Now, Barry Bonds did some stuff off the field that is not... It's not the nicest guys. Read the book, okay. No, do not bring back the apple bomb. Yeah, do not bring back the apple bomb guy. That was a pretty good joke, though, by Babu. That was a pretty good one. I think it was Evil? No? I think it was very arrogant. All right, iconic NASCAR moments ruined by AI. I'll do episode number 13. Man, evil's like a harsh word. All right, here we go. You can tell when the AI takes over, because then everything stops being in like English. The car just... He changes the number of the car in the middle of it. And then yep. And then he crushes. Everyone just catches on fire. There's numbers that don't exist. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's evil. And he just flies through. Oh, there's like 2 safety barriers on that. And you can tell when it takes over. Everyone just goes in reverse. Explosions. Like, you can tell the cut between real life and AI. Like, right here's the cut. Everything just stops being in English. And then we have a car and balloons. He's driving backwards. I believe he was born jerk or race to be a jerk. I think he definitely got a big head. I think he definitely... I don't know if he was born to be a jerk. He definitely got that sense for me. Like, he was better than everyone else. And every truck then spins out of control. I think one of the names has a hashtag on that. Here comes Sora. Drifts ahead for the win. And tastes the rainbow. Dallas, the Gift City World? Yes, I think so. Huh? I have no idea what that means, Toasted. I mean, when you're so good at such a young age, and you're touted to be the next, like you're always being told how great you are at a young age, you definitely get a big head. And oh, pun intended? No pun intended on that one. You know, Sora takes over. Look how loses an orange flag in the car. Now Zora takes over. How does that car even explode? They didn't even hit each other on this one. They didn't even hit. Yep, double jump for the car, yep. Oh yeah, that's true, Jesse, yep. Pun intended. I do like a good punt. Yeah, it becomes like a made-up number on that. Just fight on the racetrack. Do I think the U.S. advances? I think round of 32 and then they get bounced. I do not think we're going to do that well. I don't know why we're playing with a false 9 in the group, in the our last friendlies before the tournament. Why you just mess with the attack and just try a false 9 that you're never going to play in real life. I don't get what we're doing. And Pulisic's been struggling as of late. I'm not optimistic about USA at all. They'll get out of the group, but I don't expect too much. Yeah, that scoreboard is bizarre on that. Your Hornets are the 6th seed. It's insane. And Ross Chastain moment, yep. He just... Remember that Chastain moment when it happened. I tie Carl on the inside, and Sword takes over, and he just explodes. Should it be a PD? I mean, you shouldn't use drugs. Unless they're prescribed by a doctor, you should not use drugs. Hey, we just doing a fair shot. Yes, oh yeah. They've been good as of late. They've been really good. Soccer game? Yes, I've done soccer before. I did soccer back in college. I did U.S.-Mexico Gold Cup last year, so... We'll do some more soccer before the World Cup, but yeah, we did some soccer before. I have no idea what the view count's going to be. I have no clue what to expect. Then a clown comes on the thing. No, AB's actually crazy. He's not a troll. He needs a lot of psychological help. No, AB sucks as a person. Here comes the AI. And just a double jump, and then he just flies into the crowd. Everything, the grandstand, just what on earth was that? Yeah, Champions League final. Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing that. I don't know if we're for the UFL, but we should be doing Champions League. Would it be good? Yeah, that's why it's a performance-enhancing drug. That's why you can't take them. Yeah, any practice I've never done it because I did play it 11 years ago. 70 pounds ago, so there's that. Yeah, so you know the game at least. Okay, a talent show. Oh, no. The American probably going to lose a few, yep. They lost some during the draft. Daniel Johnny? Well, Johnny was a unique case because he was not, like, well-sized. Should we just give this week? I don't know what this week. I think my schedule, it works, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Yeah, this male anchor is so bad at his job. PED? Yes, it should be. How has this guy not been fired? Like, the lady anchor is good at her job. The male anchor sucks. Oh, no. Oh, no. And I'm... Oh, no. Is this going to be just listening to Allegra singing the entire time? Camps at the same time as one of the other teams evaluate players from the young team. That's genius. That's a genius idea. Before in public, she literally did a whole recite. She did a whole poetry competition. Do I believe so? It was a lot different back in the 20s and 30s. It was not the same, like, nutrition and whatnot. I believe it. People were smoking all the time back then. Yeah, Grassi unveiled the Gold Blade. I've not seen it yet. I'm excited to see it. To rewatch the stream. Good for you. So if you want, we'll do some ChatGPT if you want. Alcohol a PED? No, it's not a PED. You just shouldn't take it. Alcohol is not a PED. It impairs you. You want to do some PEDs with or ChatGPT with PEDs? We'll do that, Toast, if you want. Some interesting prompts of what would happen. That could actually be interesting, Toast. What would happen if, like, this becomes, like, legal? 100K and the date of when that would happen across my mind. I have no idea. I mean, if it happens by the end of this year, that'd be incredible. It's not going to happen. I'm guessing end of 27. At this rate, I'm guessing end of 2027. Or the bowl games in 28. I'm guessing the Natty by 28. That'll be my guess. National Championship 2028. Well, the stage doesn't even change. There's like 5 people here. There's 5 people. Oh, you're good on that, Toasted. You're good. If you want it, it's up there. Maybe a year later. I hope so. Yeah, and Swanson Ramen worked out very well. Gourmet singing, no. I like where singing sucks. Champions League final? We should be doing that. I don't know if it's interfering with the UFL. It depends what interferes with the UFL. Tyrannicus is a judge? She is so delusional in this one. Silks record prediction 12-5. Why is the what? I don't know what you're talking about, Toasted. The guy who broke Babe Ruth's record wasn't a Yankee. It was Hank Aaron. He's one of the most famous players of all time. Who are you talking about? You 25K the goal by the Super Bowl? That'd be incredible. You had where Football Nation was. Yeah, Football Nation blew up. Football Nation just completely blew up. Just need that luck. Need that luck. We'll see what happens, hopefully. Tyrannicus should not be a judge for Kabubu. We've seen him try to evict him like multiple times. Roger Maris, he's very famous. But what are you talking about? Roger Maris is extremely famous. Roger Maris is like incredibly famous. Why is he famous as Mickey Mantle or Joe DiMaggio? Because he's not a Hall of Famer. He had a good peak, but he didn't have a great career. Like a super long career. That's why. But the women did not make it out. No. 23, the women didn't make it out of the round of 16. The women got out in the round of 16. Right, the women around 16, yep. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. That's a... God. He was hated for it. Yes, he was hated for it. Yes. The reason why he was hated for it was because Babe Ruth did it in a shorter season. So it was like an asterisk. Oh, no. She got the wrong idea out of this. My God, she's doing a Cher impression? Oh, no. How long is this audition? She's really doing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Swanson, I'm not sure. This is like the longest audition ever. A lot of controversy. Yeah. Yeah, they rightfully got out. She did not actually get it. Did everyone make it? How did she get in? Your echoes are unique and original. I mean, that's like... What? That's every act. What? Yeah, you need to be humble. Big time, yeah. Yeah, 24 squad, yeah. We changed managers at that point. That made all the difference. Yeah, why do they let everyone in on this one? It's insane. And watch an anime, to some extent, yeah. Why is she still helping out with Allegra? PD should be legal? No. Fiction. No, you should not be able. You should not have to jeopardize your health to play pro sports. No, not the fact to lie about it. No. I'm gonna start here. I are. That they, I can't believe that Wish actually used that line. Wish actually used that line in a Disney song for the 100th anniversary. Is that a broadcast? I saw some clips of it. Probably not gonna do a video on it. Usually their isometric stuff like NBA, NFL, or NHL is pretty good when they do it. They have the technology for that. From what I saw, it looked pretty good. Didn't watch the whole thing, but it looked pretty good from what I could tell. Allow a doctor to inject a player? Well, that's lawsuit heaven. I mean, you get sued to oblivion. I don't really want players having to get injected with steroids after making them the pros and then be dead in their 40s and go into jail with roid rage. I would not want that. Is this... She's trying to flirt with it? Wow. I think he's trying to flirt on this one. How about she's doing all the work for Allegra here? Servers are safer when done by a doctor? They're not safe at all. Yeah, I want to see the titles too, dang. Make sure it doesn't overdose. Did you ever hear about Tyler Skaggs? Did everyone have Tyler Skaggs? Oh, that changes things. Yeah, she can't read. Okay. So tell her the lyrics. Yeah, nothing in this universe is English, so she types it in English, and of course, TRT, no. Problem is overdosing. That's like, it's a gateway. I don't want players taking drugs. He is not. No, he is not. You know, it's your mom appeared by Aldo Smido. All right, we'll do that. You definitely used one of the rest of Revenge, yeah, because, I mean, Riley loves hockey. Masters, yeah, I can't wait for the Masters. Now we have a, like, love triangle in this. Then Flat Fella by Beats by AI. Let's do it. Are you on there now? Yep, we'll do that. Yep. If we struck by a doctor, yeah. Right, if you actually need it, yeah, but like, right, if you need it, but like, it's very different. It's just gonna be like Ellen John and Bernie Taupin. Right, ESPN wants to report retain Rappaport. Yeah, it makes sense because Schefter's in his 60s at this point. And Jeremiah is a good reporter and has a good camera presence. That doesn't surprise me at all. How do I call golf over the radio? I have no idea. That's why I haven't done it. Because I have trouble tracking the ball in real life. So, God forbid on a broadcast. I don't know where the ball's going. Did I see the doc? Yes. I saw parts of it. I haven't seen the full thing yet. But he's got some good stuff. But, yeah, I can barely track the ball in real life. So, on a broadcast where I just see the ball in the sky, like, I don't know what I'm doing for the Masters. I think I'm just going to be, like, just streaming other stuff while the Masters is on and then have it on in the background. Or Cameron Wolf, yeah, he's good. Cameron Wolf's really good. Do you pull up GameCast have like different players? No, I do not. GameCast is actually ahead of like, my streams are a little bit behind. GameCast is ahead. I don't pull it up. I have nothing in front in terms of live stats. Or like, who got the bucket. McGuire, bad person? Well, bad person, but he's a cheater. Yeah, do that? Yeah, baseball. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. 100% do that. Yeah, but I don't use GameCast. Only time I'll use it is like under 16, under 12 for like points and foul trouble and whatnot. But, no, I mean, I have like rosters in front of me, but I don't use GameCast for it. I memorize the names. Banana Town song, oh boy. Yeah, Zero Masters for a couple, yeah, especially Sunday. Oh yeah. Sunday's so much fun. ESPN using some of the NFL Network hosts for other sports and ESPN. I can see that. How long will it take for streaming to be less delayed than TV and radio? I think this is like the apex of it. I'm sure it's ever going to happen. You need a bit of a delay. That song also sucked. That banana beat sucked. Why is Tyrannicus being nice to Kaboo? Nothing about this episode makes sense. You know, Schefter's kind of slimy, yeah. I'm not crazy about either, but Schefter's a bit slimy. Yeah, they're both slimy, but just who's less slimy? Banana Bowl? Do I agree with the hate it gets? No. What? Why should it deserve hate? The kids enjoy it. It's fun. It's entertaining. And they treat the fans well. It's fans first. They keep everything cheap. And just a good time. You know exactly what you're getting with it. Now, if you hate on Banana Bowl, it's like if it's not your cup of tea, that's one thing. But people that hate on Banana Bowl, it's like, I don't understand. Clock's at 0, $5 more gets through at this point. I don't get anyone who hates on Banana Bowl. Like, if you don't like it, that's one thing. But how can we hate on Jesse Cole and everything? Right, Jimmy's got Angel experience, yep. Angels, I'm not crazy with the Angels this year. Well, yeah, I don't think lose 100. No, I don't think lose 100. Hey, John Rothstein, yeah. Steph Emmels, yes, I do. So I don't think it's mocking me. No. It's a different sport. How is it mocking baseball? Why would it be mocking baseball? It's like the Harlem Globetrotters. You don't say they're mocking basketball. She cannot sing. Allegra cannot sing. It's almost sort of like, it was like 20 seconds. Like, none of the acts are good in this. I'm very confused. None of the acts are good. I didn't get text for Larry. Oh, man. Full version of Banana Bowl? It'd be very hard. Or just not for me? Oh, I don't blame you. Yeah. After that, the only time I put my TV on for the rest of the semester are for MLB Draft and Kentucky Derby. Wow. Like, no one in this universe can sing. Handball better than Harlem Globetrotters? Right, it's not scripted. You have no idea who's winning. You have no clue who's winning a Banana Bowl game. It's just, you're so beautiful to me. I mean, all these artists sucked. Michigan Matora, yes, I think they do. They've been dominant all season. I think they have the size to match up with UConn down low. Call the Derby? I'll probably be live for that, for just other stuff. If this is the best talent in Amelia, we are in trouble. Few episodes being the main villain? Oh, thank God. Thank God, because this one's brutal. Please tell me this is a dream sequence. Please tell me this is not what actually happens. Please be a dream sequence. And then we used to for my parents back in New York. We just had, like, brunch with the family. Nothing crazy. Mass and then brunch. Arsenal Ball's the title. I think they're too far ahead. I don't think they battle at this point. If they do, it'll be the craziest ball job of all time. And the Rhino's Kiss. Fantastic. Oh, this was not like a dream. Oh no. Worst episode so far? Easily. Oh, it's not even close. Not even close. Is college hockey? Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't watched too much college hockey this postseason yet. Yeah, this one felt undeserved. This episode felt very undeserved. Because like, she is not a good singer. At all. I don't know how that episode played out the way it did. That was terrible. That was so bad. I can take her interest. Yeah, it's gonna be high because of that. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. Let me do these Neil prompts in, and then we'll be good to go. Some ChatGPT in. All right. So I'll start off. Stacey Dales. Yeah, I don't know with her. She was kind of like on the back burner of NFL Network, so I'm guessing not gonna make too much. All right. Probably not costing too much. All right. Blue Collar Comedy Tour Big Deck. Do that. You Golden State's not what they used to be. Not at all. All right, $5 more gets me at this point. Well, that's right, Foxworthy. Oh no. Jesus. Just a bunch of deck jokes. I got a deck, don't you? Any environmental episodes that stick over this? Not many. No, those environmental episodes suck. But that one was a clunker. Don't need a big deck. Oh yeah, budget on charges. I can tell. Trim the bush around your deck. Oh man. Secretary of the greatest sports ever. Oh, it's something close. Yeah, easily. That's like one of the few sports where there's a greatest of all time. There's no debate. Secretary is by far the greatest. He had it in a large chart, so he was like faster than everyone else. There's like, that's one of the few sports there's only one. Envious? I mean, it's natural, yeah. It happens, yeah. Who's number 2? Oh, I have no idea. I have no clue who's number 2. That's where the debate starts at number 2. What Hackers Band are the Alligators singing? Hackers Band. But Secretary is easily number 1. I don't know who number 2 would be. American Pharaoh was really good. American Pharaoh. $40 people on your deck. Yeah, Seabiscuit. Yeah, Seabiscuit could be a good pick. Second worst Santa Melee episode so far? Probably the eviction one. Why Hackers Band? At least they were on key. They were on tune. Mr. Ed. Yeah, Mr. Ed is better. Christopher Lloyd. Yeah, that also. At least he's on tune. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, dang. Make the deck bigger. Which eviction? That is true. The one where the lion leaves town for the day. Probably that one. Barbaro, yeah. Survival. Oh, that's got the loudest crowd. It's Survival Republican that gets the loudest cheer. Oh no, raccoon on his deck. Oh no. except for dogs. Well, Barber, you have to remember, that was like the first horse in 30 years that had a legit shot to win the Triple Crown. And he was dominant the first 2 races. Then Belmont, he got the post position, which was never going to work out for him. He might have, Joe. I don't know. There was no course order, so nope. Can't see your answer from here. Jeez. The dog will lick your deck clean if you spill something. Oh, every line is just phenomenal in this. Every line was just... just rattling off one-liners. I love it. All right, next up, Gorlock the Destroyer versus Drewski, Eric Kirk. Now, we got some ChatGPTs. We got 2. We haven't done that yet. Okay, here we go. We haven't done it yet. But they're coming. Yeah, you said Drewski wrong. Okay, the weigh-in. So it's not 265. Was there 265 against 400? Which strike winning one biggest upsets? I mean, it's big. But I don't know, like, horse racing, if it would rank. Like, Mind That Bird was the biggest one for my money. Mind That Bird was incredible at the Derby. Are you on that one, Basic? You're good. The big event. Here we go. Oh, it's a harsh ref. It's going to be an earthquake, this fight, yes. Your big deck looking at Uranus. Nothing like it. Biggest upset of all time, Miracle on Ice. Easy, Miracle on Ice. Easy. Considering oh god, they make out during the fight. Considering the circumstances, considering pros against college kids, and the last time they met, it was like 11-2. I would say so, but so yeah. Yeah, that was a crap fight. Yeah, Miracle on Ice, yeah. Nothing will overtop Miracle on Ice. What's number 2? Douglas. I'd say Buster Douglas. No one saw that coming. I'd say Buster Douglas is number 2. Yeah, how did I forget Miracle on Ice? Yep. Sometimes the ones are so obvious I forget. Like, there's some... that happens to me all the time where, like, there's an obvious pick. I just immediately forget about it, and I go to, like, think of other stuff when the obvious one is right there. That's happened many times. I think if you could ask me, like, who's the best Patriots quarterback of all time, like, I would not even think of Brady because it'd be, like, it's too obvious. Number 3 biggest upset of all time. Senegal France 02 was pretty big. Senegal France. I mean, Jet Super Bowl 3, that was a big one. Obviously, Virginia Chaminade. Uruguay against Brazil, 1950. Yeah, Red Strike was a big upset. Yeah, Red Strike was a big upset. Super Bowl 3, yep. University of Maryland, Baltimore County. Or college, yeah. University of Baltimore County, I think. You remember what's one of the games for the Miracle on Ice? Oh, wow. You gotta see history before it happens. Yeah, I mean, in terms of big upsets, like number 3, You Must Be Cinderella, that's great. Miracle on Ice, Buster Douglas, and then Super Bowl 3, France, Senegal. Yeah, Houston did not look good. For the home opener, it did not look good. Not surprised, Easter Sunday, but still, it did not look great. I'm skeptical of the Houston and the Dallas. I'm skeptical of the Texas teams. Houston versus Man in Baltimore County, yep. All right, Ado Smino song, here we go. I love this sounds like a Taylor Swift song. This actually sounds like a Taylor Swift song off Folklore. Like, it sounds like Evermore. So 42? No. No. 42! 42 is overrated. 42 is overrated. 42 is not a huge upset. I will die on that hill. 42 is not a huge upset. I mean, obviously it's an upset. We knew the Giants could play with them. The first time they met in the regular season. The Giants they only lost by 3. The Giants played them right down to the wire. So much blood. Jeez. The words of mouth. Yep. Sounds like Evermore. Yep. Yeah, they're going on JP. Yep. Yeah, 42. People forget the Week 17 game. That game was, like, dead to the wire. Yeah, Week 17. Yep. Like, we knew they could play with them. I had the Pats winning that game, but I was like, it's going to be a 1-score game. Going in, I said Pats win by 1 score. Like, it's an upset. But when you think upsets, NFL, the ones that are bigger than that, Super Bowl 3 is bigger. Jaguars Broncos 96 is bigger. Super Bowl 32 is bigger. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Dr. D, yep. Like, Super Bowl 32 is bigger. Right, Pats didn't play all that well in the playoffs, too. Yep. No, they did not look good in the AFC Championship. And defensively, they were not good against the Jaguars in the divisional round. Reggie Williams didn't drop that pass to the end zone. Jaguars might win that game. Jaguars win if they had competent receivers. But like the replacement game, Dallas against Washington, 46 bigger? No. 46 was pretty even going in. No, 46 was not bigger. No, 42 was bigger upset. 36, yeah, that was bigger. No, but 46, people thought that was going to be a pretty even game going in. Because they also manned the regular season that year. They manned the regular season that year, and the Giants won that game. So people thought it was going to be pretty even going in. All right, next up, Flat Fella beats by AI. I'll do the ChatGPTs. 48, no, I don't think people consider that an upset. I mean, at this point, that was just number 1 offense against number 1 defense. No one knew how that game was going to go. Honestly, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I think if the Patriots won against the Seahawks, that'd be a bigger one than Super Bowl 42. I legit think that. 52 considered bigger considering the circumstances? I think so, yeah, with Foles a starter, yeah, and he didn't look good in the divisional round, and they survived the skin of their teeth because of poor goal line play calling by Atlanta and the end of the first half, that circus catch. Yeah, no one's giving the Pats a chance to that game. Or the Eagles a chance to that game, I should say. No one's giving the Eagles a chance. 48, yeah, that was overhyped. 48 and 19 are the two. 48, 19, and 59, I would say, were the 3 Super Bowls that people thought would be close going in, and they were just awful. Yeah, Villanova, Georgetown, 85. I would say, I mean, UConn Duke's a big one. I would say the biggest one is neither of those. I would say Houston, NC State. Come on now. I would say Houston, NC State's the biggest one. No way. I mean, did you see, like, the Seahawks forced so much pressure all season. The Pats had no offensive line. I legit think I would have been stunned if the Pats won that game. I never gave them a chance. I never gave them a chance. Super Bowl 42, I gave them a chance. I gave the Giants a chance because of how well they played the first time. You Villanova, that's, you know, I'll put the pull up. I think we've decided it's down to those two. Bucks coming to Orlando for a year if they do renovations. I mean, it makes sense if Jacksonville goes well. And say at least won the tournament, that's fair. Big reps at 42 or 59. Oh, 42. No, 59 was supposed to be close. 59, I said Chiefs win, but if it's a blowout, the Eagles are going to win that game. They're the better team. One of those, if I ask you tomorrow, let me switch your answers. Guilty of it too. No, I've thought about this for a while. NFL, I'm pretty good with that. Other sports, I'll switch every now and then when I think about it more. But that's one of those where I'm adamant about that. Yeah, 42 is an upset. It's just not as big of an upset. Look, I'll put it this way. The Pats being 18-0 inflates that so much. The Pats being 18-0, if the Pats were 15-3, that's just a regular old upset. People just look at 18-0, not realizing the Pats should have lost to the Ravens. They actually... Well, I'll put it this way. If the referees got it right on the Monday night game against the Ravens, assistant coaches are not allowed to call timeout. Rob Ryan called the timeout, and they granted it to him. He's not allowed to call timeout. Only the head coach can call timeout, and players can call timeout. Or UConn 6-0, Michigan 1-6. I had Michigan win that one. Mississippi State being UConn women's. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one, too. Or Harvard, Stanford, though that's like a 16-1, but that's like a little bit different because Harvard was underseeded and Stanford was injured to hell and back. But if they got the call right on Monday Night Football against the Ravens, and Rob Ryan was not granted the timeout, the Ravens get the 4th down stop, and the Pats enter the Super Bowl at 17-1, we're not talking about this as one of the biggest upsets of all time. We're talking about it as upset, like Super Bowl 32, but we're not talking about it as one of the biggest upsets of all time. Didn't Spags cut them out for 324? They might have changed the rule. Yeah, they changed the rule, but back in 07, you couldn't do that. Most underrated upset. As a Jaguar fan, I mean, Jaguars Broncos in 96. That was a monster one. You recall 2007 up to his wacky mice, I believe, winning a skill. It is. Oh, it's a skill. It's definitely a skill. But they did not deserve to win that game. They because it was a 4th down conversion. It was 4th down. Long story short, on the 4th down play, if the timeout isn't granted, the play happens, the Pats get stuffed, turnover on downs, Ravens take a knee, and they win the game. But UConn was also big on North Michigan, just like how they were in 99. Look, we all know how that turned out. Best bracket in your challenge is UConn winning. Oof. Yeah, I had Michigan in the final. That's the last point I'll get. If I Bears a better team than 72 Dolphins, I agree with you. My hot take is that 73 was better than 72. 72 was a merchant of a bad schedule. Now, they did what they need to do, but they did not look good in the divisional round against Cleveland. Did not look good in the AFC Championship. They didn't look dominant against Washington. Billy Kilmer just had a noodle arm by that point. Billy Kilmer was a shell of himself. Billy Kilmer was terrible. Want to get a prize? No, unfortunately not. If I do like a pay bracket at some point, maybe. I think 73 was a better team than 72. 73 flag in the stands? I believe it was. Jaguars Chiefs, Travis Kelce threw something. Most underrated upset. I mean, I think it's forgotten about because they won the World Cup, but Saudi Arabia over Argentina. I think that one is very underrated because obviously Argentina won the World Cup. So they avoided after losing opening game. They bounced back phenomenally, obviously. But Saudi Arabia beating Argentina was stunning. Yeah, Ohio State gets very good freshman wide receiver. They get very good receivers. Their wide receiver, here we go, flat fella. Here we go. Got that twang to start. All right, here we go. Oh, big truck, small. I would probably go with that, JP, yeah. I go with that. Place a bracket with my work pool from aforementioned bracket, but then look, they locked the group. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Oh, it's deflated. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought it sounds exactly like Morgan Wallen. He ran it over with his truck. How was it even possible? How do you run that over with your truck? Like, what? Somebody could sink a ship. That's incredible. Yeah, Ohio State receivers, if there's a highly talented receiver of Ohio State, they've earned the benefit of the doubt. Like, that's my rule with them. It's like never bet against an Ohio State receiver that's highly touted. Place a bracket, I would be in first right at. Nice. Yeah, too bad you can't do that. Hey, Bart Scott. Yes. Yes. Sometimes I've got to pick between the two. I'll take the truck. People go, although in city driving, I actually would not take the truck. People go 48 upset because it was one of the biggest blowouts in history. Yeah, I think people were shocked that it was a blowout, but like it was only like a 2.5 point spread. Next week is the last day of the NBA regular season, thank God, because all the playoff spots are pretty much decided at this point, and all the games are bloodbaths. Macclesfield, Yeovil Sunderland, Sunny United against Coventry, and Lincoln City against Burnley. Hashtag against Man City as well. Yeah, I was shocked by the blowout nature of it, yeah. Yeah, hashtag against Man City was also a big-time upset. Sounds like Shawn Mendes on this by the end of it. It's not a fan of the Seahawks in 2013. I watched the game, but wasn't a fan. I got it at the right time. 72 is enough for expansion? I mean, my theory has always been 72 with 4 spots going to guys or teams that were won their conference or didn't win their conference tournament. And then the ratings would be through the roof for conference tournaments. Oh man, the ratings would be through the roof on conference tournaments if you did that. Oh yeah, the Newcastle United one, yep. Super Bowl 60's first one, yep. Never get your first. I've heard you never forget your first. I've never gotten my first, so. If I was for the Broncos the whole game and after 36-0, changed the channel to NBC. Yeah, I know there was one of my favorite graphs of all time was there was a graph about usage of a certain website, and it spiked during the fourth quarter of the game. Usage of a certain hub that's just like in Denver, it just skyrocketed. Man City, Chelsea, and UConn beats Michigan. I Man City versus Chelsea. I Michigan winning tomorrow though. What's 2 through 5 of those? Ooh. Sunderland, Newcastle, Burnley, Coventry. Yep, the Corn. Yep, website about the Corn. Oh yeah, 72 is enough for NBA season. Oh, I thought you meant 72 teams. Oh, 72 games, yeah, enough for NBA season. Yep. I'm with you. They'll never go back though because of money. They'll never go back. All right, it's time for the chat GPTs. Don't fight fate. Nope. First Stanley Cup was 23, so 2 championships in 3 years. No, not bad. Believe me, you're luckier than most. The highlight of my sports, you know, it's sad when one of the highlights of my sports career was my team winning a first-round game. Yeah, I'd be too bummed to be jerking if I lived in Denver. I was a Bronco fan. Just seem to pick me up. Like, the 2 best highlights of my sports career were my teams winning first-round games, so. Yeah, I've never seen my team win a natty in college, and my big 3 D-backs, Jags, High Point, I've never seen. So just one before I die. That makes sense, JP. Yep. I mean that's a very unchangeable list. Where I work is a larger company. Oh, hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully they don't do layoffs. Hopefully they don't do any layoffs, but yeah, as long as you keep your workspace, because your workspace is pretty cool. I do like your workspace a lot. NHL going to 84 next season, I believe. Next season. The Yotes, I think the last time, yeah, but I wasn't a Yotes fan. I was never a Yotes fan. My thing with the Yotes was they never made the Stanley Cup. They made it to the Western Conference Finals in 2012. They made it, and I think after that, the last time was the pandemic year. That makes sense, JP. Yeah. The thing with the Yotes, I was like with the Yotes, and it was the greatest decision I ever made in my life. I'm not gonna become a fan of this team until they put a shovel in the ground. The ownership sucks. The arena situation's a nightmare. Until they put a shovel in the ground and commit to staying here, I am not going to be a fan of this team. I'll hop on the bandwagon the moment that they commit to being in Arizona, but until they get a new arena, I'm not becoming a fan. I will just spectate and watch, like, every now and then. But I do not care about the Yotes. And sure enough, they move, and I'm like, okay, thank God, no heartbreak. No heartbreak. But now it means that if Arizona gets a team again, I think they will in the next 10 years. Arizona gets an expansion team, because there is a market out here for hockey. An expansion team with a better owner, I love it. I'll be first in line. Be first in line to buy season tickets. Depending on the schedule and everything. Because the rule's an idiot. Yep. Yeah, technically they're expansion team. Yeah, technically. Yeah, see how fast Boyd is. Yeah. I'm assuming it's pretty fast if we can correct the Ohio State lineup. You barely finished 16th league where the winners of the National League. That's fair. Well, guys, my partner regularly watches sporting events on YouTube TV on his work computer. Yeah, that could be a change. That could really just like be on your best behavior for the next month with the new boss. The Cards were at least decent with Doan. Yeah, oh yeah, they were decent with Doan. Then 2012, they made it to the conference finals. Root for anyone in the playoffs? No. No, I just want good games. I root for overtime. Honestly, Stanley Cup playoffs, I root for overtime, root for games to go on as long as possible. That's my, that's the way I do it. Best anime so far? Tyrannicus-centered ones are pretty good. I don't know my favorite one, but Tyrannicus-centered ones are pretty good. They change out like light bulbs. Yep. Entries, Discord, and entry play overtimes are wild. Oh boy. Main problem would be dealing with boredom. Yeah. There's a lot of jobs where it feels like you're only like on like you don't need 8 hours. You're only on for like an hour, and then 7 hours you're trying to fill time. All three extensions since 2017 will have hosted at least one outdoor game. Yeah, Knights in Tahoe, Kraken, and then Utah. Well, 2 of them are going to northern cities, ish, like snowy cities, I should say. And Vegas, yeah, that was just a special one-off thing because of the COVID year. We can really have fans in the stands, so. It seems pretty split in terms of what you think the bigger upset was. 54% on Villanova. All right, 2 prompts. Here we go. We start with Steph firing Vitello after this abomination of a series for the Giants. Here we go. And new video dropping tomorrow as well. Keep that in mind. New video dropping tomorrow. That should be good. Steph sits on a throne that looks like a baseball. 3-7. TV one was good, yeah. The TV one is actually my favorite, yeah. Well, that was Tyrannicus centered. That was Tyrannicus centered. That's the best one, I think. And Tyrannicus centered ones are very good. He's an engaging character. He's very entertaining. Technically, Commissioner, it's early in the season. There's still 152 games left. It's early. Early is a myth created by the weak. The standings are truth, and the truth is unacceptable. Taylor Swift had a lot of hits on our first album. So why can't the Giants do the same? The Giants are below the Rockies. We're below them. So our coach pretty much was like defeating UConn, took everything we had. That's an excuse. Yeah, that's an excuse. They had no size down low. Betts had her way. They had no size down low. Vitello appears. Because then what's your excuse for last year then? You got blown out last year in the championship. Commissioners, is this about the bullpen? This is about failure. It's 10 games. It is 10 betrayals. You were entrusted with greatness, with legacy, with vibes. Vibes? Do not question the vibes. That's going to be fun for Steph. Oh, man. The one I'm really excited about is the non-conference High Point Southern Utah, when that's going to take place next year. That's going to be insane with Steph. Oh, gosh. The High Point Southern Utah prompts are going to just be insanity. Because that's confirmed. I don't know when that game's going to be, but we got to call that one. We got to call, whatever it is, we got to call that one. Unless there's a college football. Hopefully it doesn't, but we got to call that one. Hopefully High Point Southern Utah is like first week of December. That's going to be fun. The room darkens. Taylor Swift's hologram appears. Guide me, Taylor. Is that normal? Silence. She speaks through chart-topping wisdom. She says, shake it off. That sounds like we should relax. Wrong! It means I must shake you off the team. What do you mean? Oh, hang on. When Simmers are back to roots, can't use that card. It's confirmed. High Point plays Southern Utah in college basketball next year. That is confirmed. Clayman was at Southern Utah. He was an assistant there, and I guess he got them to come to the sports stuff there. I guess with you. With that. Making sure that Southern Utah loses. Something like that. So that's going to be nuts with Southern Utah. I completely blanked on where she went to school. That's going to be in High Point. That'll be in High Point. And making sure, yeah. Porzingis for Kuminga on very bad trade, yeah. Yeah, that was, oof. Oh, it's Steph, yeah. I guess we'll see on that, yeah. Just making sure Southern Utah loses. And she works with me, yes. She works with me, yes. To make sure High Point wins. The game's going to be in High Point. Yeah, the game's in High Point. Yeah, she works with me to make sure, right. Yeah, she was, yes, right. Right, she works with me. Yeah, she went to Utah Tech, yep. Yeah, she works with me. Yep. Biggest rival. Whew, man. Yeah, that's going to be a double whammy on that one. Double whammy there. Me against you. Me against you for college. That's going to be insane. Bye game? I don't think it's a bye game, no. I think it's just a regular non-conference game. Wouldn't be a bye. Clayman he was a coach at Southern Utah for a little bit, so he was an assistant there, so I guess I just sensed an opportunity to get a home game. Yeah, I don't think it's a bye game. Tony Vitello, for crimes against expectations, for disrespecting my emotional investment. Oh, I knew you said that's Laura the chat. Yeah. It's more Keller character. Keller created the character. And replacing the Giants meet the Rockies. You are hereby exiled to the minor league outer rim. You're basically just a manipulative person who loves the Giants and Taylor Swift. Blues up 3-2, 1-4. All right. Fresno. That's not even... Do not speak its true name. You're overreacting. It's baseball. Team slump. I do not slump. I rewrite reality. From this moment forward, all Giants home runs count as 3. Opponents must bow with a pool noodle in the 9th inning. Every game shall feature a mandatory Taylor Swift concert in the 7th inning. That feels illegal. I am the legality. Yep, all my notes going at it. Yep, crazy. Are you going on that basis? One bright side, losing your stars is at least you're the only one looking for one thing in the point. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be fun. Yep. You're ruining the sport. No. I'm going to perfect it. This is my league now. You will not ruin this team anymore. Home and home. I don't think it's a home and home. I don't think it's a home and home. Wait, I might have to go for the return trip. Yep. I'll double check. I don't think it's a home and home. But I can tell you that High Point, they will announce their women's basketball coach tomorrow. And I do have an idea of who it's going to be. I have a very good idea of who it's going to be for women's basketball. They're going to announce that tomorrow. World Series rematch shoots tonight. TBS Game of the Week. Nice. Yeah, let me figure it out. Yeah, Southern Utah official. Yep. I don't know if it's a... Haven't heard anything about home and home. What's my source? Internal sources. Internal. But same person broke the Liberty game. It's the same person that broke the Liberty game. So, I trust him. Yeah, I have no idea, Dexy. Yeah. Every school knows you use it against you. Exactly. Bingo on that. All right, next up, Troy McClure. Video game developer McClure. It's the last thing in the QS thing. Stand $5 more, gets you in. Broke criminal for a cruiser out of Baltimore. Oh, that would be nice. Went to Bermuda. Get to Nassau. Then Coco Cay. Couldn't set a full beach day at any port except Coco Cay. Yeah, I've had some weird ones like that. There was one with the, there's some that suck like that. There's one with the Bahamas where, like, you get in at 8 and you leave at 1. Like, wait, what? Like, I'm there for 5 hours? That's it? I don't get that at all. Entire playing tournament on Prime? Yeah, that whole joke of a tournament. Let's see if the Hornets can avoid it at least. All right, here we go. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Today we enter the exciting world of video games. A universe of adventure, challenge, and apparently menus. Video game developer McClure comes up. Hi, I'm video game developer McClure. You may remember from developing such interactive experiences as Wednesday Trash Pickup Simulator, rated M for messy. Okay. The grandeur of the seas, smallest and oldest ship. That's odd that they would do that then. Riveting. Players sort recyclables in real time and wait for the truck. And Waiting Room Tycoon, the sit-down empire. Wait, do you just sit? Yes, but strategically. Why is there a playing tournament? Because it's more money. It means more teams are competing. It's more money. Yep. Gameplay loop static. Hi, I'm video game developer McClure. You may remember from such titles as Loading Screen Simulator 2027 with longer wait times and Grass Growth Deluxe. Watch it happen slowly. Patience required. That's bold. It's eventually interactive. Featuring over 400 varieties of grass, none of which do anything. Hi, I'm video game developer McClure. You may remember from such titles as Elevator Button Presser, Floor 1 to 2 Edition, and Spreadsheet Manager, Cells of Destiny. That's the front. All right. Hi, I'm video game developer McClure. And remember, not every game needs excitement. Sometimes it just needs commitment. Hi, I'm Troy McClure, and we just witnessed the future of gaming. Or at least a very slow version of it. Hi, I'm Troy McClure, and I think I prefer the trash. That's our highest rated title. That Wednesday Simulator game is really, really good. Beautiful. Oh, some of the weirdest titles on that one. Alright, so I know Dang's coming up with a Steph prompt. If we do a 200 for whatever reason, we'll do pizza. You say think, yeah, they'll be fine. People want to play there at this point. Yeah, Marlins won, yeah. Crazy game. Who is East now? I'm guessing the Marlins. You're welcome for that, because we split the Braves. And tomorrow we're going to be live for the Natty. You know, Prime's been pretty good. Prime and NBC have done a good job. ESPN has sucked. Yeah, Crooks at UCLA would be nice. Just waiting on that one and then we'll be good to go. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Dang with a $5. NBA announced expansion. Seattle Sonics and the Swifties. Las Vegas demands to know why they were passed over. Okay. I like this. Give me a second here. I'll get to that in just a moment. No, on you? Wait, why would it be an attack on you? It's a Commissioner Stephanie prompt. Why would it be an attack on you? Achievement of the Seas? I've not been on the Achievement of the Seas. Same class as Commander, but it's longer than the other ships. That's because you cut in half and add another segment in between each half that add more staterooms. It's usually split in 3. No, it's not an attack on you. It's just they gotta get to 32 somehow. So, just Kansas City gets a team out of nowhere. Commissioner Stephanie. No, why was it being an attack on you? Jazz are plus 25. The biggest spread of all time. Now, what's crazy is that the Thunder covered. They won by 35. Which is insane to think about. 25 points spread and they covered. All right, so Commissioner Stephanie, here we go. Satire? Yes, 100% satire. Yeah, it's about Commissioner Stephanie. It's about the character that we created. Oh yeah, if she makes it to 10, she falls that far, yeah. I mean, you have a Jaquez and Clark as the 1-2, oh man. The Jazz also dug for the second largest, yep. I place a bridge on the upper pool deck and a semicircular structure that kind of hangs over the lower pool deck. You've never been on that ship? Yeah, fine with that, Kelly, yep. I don't blame you there. All right, here we go. The future of the league has been written, and I'm the author. Hologram ignites. Seattle reborn. The past returns when I allow it. Marlins and Clubs. I'm going to say fiction on that for now. The Kansas City Swifties are the second team. Wait, the what? A team forged in lyrical power, in rhythm, in destiny. You named a franchise after, not after, 4. That was our expansion. We had the arenas, the fans, the market research, the Las Vegas. Always betting on certainty. You promised us consideration. I promised nothing. I implied everything. This makes no sense. Kansas City do not question the narrative. You've alienated half the league by this move. Half? Only half? Then I have room to grow. Steph stands alone on a cosmic court. So the Swifties emerge. Why Kansas City? Because the story demanded it. Taylor demanded it. What story? Mine. And by extension, Taylor. This isn't over, Steph. We need our team. You promised. It never is. What happens if this fails? Failure is perspective I've removed from canon. Taylor doesn't fail, and neither shall I. This league will never go out of style. The Kansas City Swifties. Because screw Las Vegas, that's why. Taylor needs a team in her backyard. She demands it. That was good. When on October 2007, late January 14th, Larry was on worst cruises because the weather was awful. Oh, man. You know, when weather on a cruise sucks, that sucks. Depends on where you're going, actually. Depends on where you're going. Like, for me, I'm, like, I want the weather to be good on all my cruises, obviously, but there's certain ports, like, I'm not a pool person. I'm not a pool guy at all, so there's certain ports where, like, as long as Coco Cay is good. As long as you can dock in Coco Cay and the weather is good, that's important. Coco Cay is awesome. Like Bahamas, I've got rained out in the Bahamas where I'm like, oh man, got rained out in the Bahamas. Oh no, because there's nothing to do there. Joe giving a membership besides Atlantis. Thomas Dixon getting this one. Unless you like jewelry. If you like jewelry, a little bit different. But unless you like jewelry or you want to go to Atlantis, there is nothing when you go to the Bahamas. All right. Golden State coming back. Oh, boy. The Marlins proved me wrong. Couldn't Coco Cay. Oh, that sucks. I know they had Coco Cay in 2014. I know they had it. Yeah, the only time we couldn't dock on a cruise was Rome. The waters were too choppy. And, like, they were very choppy. I was thrown up. It was, like, that choppy. But we couldn't dock in Rome. And that... So I've never been to Rome. That's on my list of places I got to go at some point. The Marlins make the playoffs. Had 10 or second? Oh, okay. So I was gonna say I don't remember Coco I don't remember Coco K before like a couple of years ago. Now they're adding another one in Mexico. They're adding a second one that's supposed to be like bigger and better. We got swept by the Braves. I've been to Florence, Naples, Venice. Haven't been to Rome. Yeah, cruise ships. I will say this much: the smaller ships you feel it. The bigger ships you don't. Like ever since I went to, I've been on like the Oasis class of ships for like my last like 7 cruises, and I've never felt anything. You don't feel anything. Yeah, you feel absolutely nothing, because it's just completely it's so big you don't feel it. Want to go to Spain and Italy cruise in 2017 with same week of finals? Oh, that sucks. Worst cruise October 2011, 3-night Bahamas cruise. Yeah, 3 nights is too small. And Disney, yeah, look, Disney cruises are great if you're a kid. Around that age, because what would you be at that point? You would have been like 18. Yeah, it's like a weird time to go on a Disney cruise. There's not a lot. Disney cruises, if you're like a parent, because the kids clubs are incredible. If you're a kid, it's great. But like 18, yeah, that's... Yeah. Castaway K was canceled because of Borlaug tropical depression. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, 3 nights is too small because unpack and then you're done. You don't get any time to explore the ship. 3 nights is too small because it's just destination, you're back. Why are you able to fill in the Rome cruise? That was a smaller ship. That was 2009. That was a smaller ship. Yeah, I felt it on the Rome cruise because it was a smaller ship. It was the Radiance of the Seas. I think it was, it was Radiance of the Seas. But the ships are so much bigger now. The ship that I go is like double the size now at this point. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, so that was very different. James with a 5er. Okay. Appreciate you, man. You guys coming hot right now. We are pizza eligible. For whoever we do hit that. We are pizza eligible. The church try again on the island of Sodor. With the townspeople this time. Oh, no. Does it have a karaoke bar? Has to. Yep, every night. Have to have karaoke every night. That's a requirement. On air has to be every night. Cannot be just once a cruise for an hour. It's gotta... I have to have every night. Small ferry boat, got the experience of what a mini cruise would be like. Yeah, those could be. Anything smaller than Oasis out of the question? Probably at this point. At this point, probably. Yeah, those are very good video game titles, yep. Serious users good at karaoke on cruises? No. Not at all. It's the same songs, too. It's you know you're going to hear... The best is, like, kids karaoke, where it's, like, all the young kids. Like, because you can, like, hear what's happening outside. Because, like, on air, there's, like, a promenade, and then you hear on air, and I just walk past it. 90% of the time, it's either Frozen or Taylor Swift. Like, 90% of the time. Oh, 2-point game? Oh, boy. ever go on a post-Super Bowl cruise if you left out Baltimore and New York City? Yes, I would. Yeah, I would do that. Singing's gotten better. I could do Hotel California X Cinema. It's nice. Yeah, Hotel California's coming. I just have to wait to when we go out to the bar with friends. Yeah, Gambler's Game. Yeah, I thought that ended like so many times. That 4th and 16, that Moss was just nuts. Oh, jeez. Okay. The Little Brown Paper prompt gets kind of off the rails. Which is fine with me. It was very off the rails. 3-point game? Oh boy. Alright, so Marlins video. Here we go. Tree makes the Marlins video. After they lose to the Braves. Congratulations, Miami Marlins. You did it. You achieved something so statistically absurd that even baseball itself filed a restraining order. Baltimore, right. New York can do it. Yeah, Baltimore. I went to Baltimore. Scott Drew UNC? Ooh, that'd be interesting. I think it's going to be Oates. That's going to be Oates. Why does UFL not have any West Coast teams? Rent. A lot of it has to do with rent, travel costs. Like California, the taxes on it. Right, Florida, the only place where wasted class ships leave out. New York, it does. So I did leave out in New York one time. Or twice. I remember it was once or twice. I think it was twice. Left out in New York twice. New Jersey. Left out in New Jersey twice. During the summer, they go out of there. So during the summer, they'll go out of New Jersey. And go down to like Orlando and the Caribbean. But not in the winter. 70-0 in one-run games. Do you understand what that means? That's not clutch. That's not grit. Outside extension. Yeah, but that, who knows if that matters. I mean, we saw Huss on extension last year, and he bolted after that. That's not playing the game the right way. That's summoning dark magic from a cursed spreadsheet hidden beneath Lone Depot Park. Yeah, Oregon would be good. That'd be a great market for the UFL. You didn't win games, you survived them, barely. Like a raccoon duct taped to a roller coaster. Every night was the same script. Score 1 run, stop trying, pray to whichever eldritch entity governs batting average against balls in play. At some point, the baseball gods were like, you know what? Let's see how far this joke goes. And then October arrived. You ran into the Atlanta Braves, a real baseball team. One that doesn't treat run differential like a suggestion. 28-3 across the 3 games combined. Oh, jeez, wait, 20. Even the Falcons catch a stray in this. Wow. That's not a playoff series. That's a public execution with commercial breaks. Most random mark in the Big Four? Green Bay. Not even close. Green Bay. Green Bay, there's, like, if you ever been to Green Bay, there's, like, it's insane. It's like house, 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 Papa John's, house, 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 big 80,000 seat stadium, house, house, house. It's like the weirdest thing. Do you know how it looks like Luigi? Like, the airport only has 4 gates. Congratulations, Falcons 2017. Nope. 20 off the bench for Steph. He's figuring out the rights taken away. Would Mike Green go back to NBC? Probably. Yep. Would he take over the 1? No. I don't think he would. I think for the first half of the year he would. I think Turkey would stay the number 1. If ESPN got rights taken away, whichever network would get the package. Because you have to have 3 packages. Would Green be there? I mean, not wrong on that one. I just never thought of it like that. Here come the Marlins, down by 8, hoping for another 1-run miracle. No. No more miracles. The baseball gods finally checked the receipts and said, yep, we're not validating this anymore. Commissioner Semi confronts Greg Johnson. Oh, that'd be good. All season long, you played rush roulette with a fully loaded gun, and somehow it kept jamming. October, the gun finally worked. The Braves didn't just beat you, they exposed you. Every weakness, every illusion, every will just squeak by again fantasy. Turns out you have to score more than 2 runs. Things get complicated. But hey, let's look at the positives. You made the playoffs. Congratulations. You baffled statisticians worldwide. You probably caused at least 3 analytics interns to quit their jobs mid-season. That's an achievement in itself. And really, who needs run differential? Who needs consistency and logic? You went 70-0 in 1-run games. You basically turned baseball into a coin flip and rigged the coin until it wasn't rigged anymore. So once again, congratulations, Marlins. You built the most fraudulent playoff team this side of a participation trophy and got exactly as far as you deserved. In fact, some might say you went further than people deserved. Better luck next year. Maybe try winning by more than 1 run, and maybe try spending more than $1 million in the offseason. If there even is an offseason. Yoke's in Jacksonville, yeah, that's pretty random as well. Yeah, but Green Bay's number 1. Next up, Little Brown Bear tries to convert the townspeople on the island of Sodor. Here we go. The island looks repaired. They fixed it. Yeah, Ottawa Francho, yeah. Birds chirp. A boat docks. Little Brown Bear steps off the boat. New strategy. No trains. Too confusing. Their lips do not move. I will convert the townspeople instead. Humans are structurally reliable. Would Breen still go to NBC at that point? Probably not. At that point, probably just... He might do college basketball for ESPN at that point. He nods confidently. Their mouths should function properly. The NBC Humans are so... Yep. He rocks it with 13-0 run. Jeez. The townspeople are just going about in town center. Town square. Lumber climbs on a crate. Attention! You will now learn the 5 pillars. What are the pillars? Your mouth did not move. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this where this is going? No, Vegas is not a small market. No, not even close. Vegas is not a small market at all. Have you ever seen Thomas the Tank Engine? The mouths don't move. Have you ever seen Thomas the Tank Engine? Ever watched an episode of that show? The characters speak, but their mouths do not move. Hey, I did not know that he called NBC games in the 90s. So you ever seen an episode of Thomas the Tank Engine? The mouths don't move. So the dialogue happens, but like the animation, like it would be too expensive to animate the mouths. So the mouths don't move. Rockets win. Oh man. Crazy game. So you just... People are saying something, zoom in on the character that's speaking, but the mouth does not move. At all. So I guess that's where this is going. Nope, the mouths don't move in Thomas. Nope. The mouths, I can link an episode, but the mouths do not move. Right, so they moved to CGI, yep. Wasn't the CGI that they did, but when I was growing up, they did not move. Yes, it did. No, it did not. We're just talking normally. Who said that? I did. Your lips are stationary. This is worse than the trains! He backs away and points. It was literally plastic figurines, yeah. No one's mouths are moving! The crowd murmurs. Enter Sir Topham Hat. Now see here, Little Brown Bear. Wait a second. Your name is Sir Topham Hat. Yes. I was told that... Oh, Jesus Christ. What? It is not based by like 20,000. It's not. Lambeau is 80,000. Green Bay's 100,000. No. No. Really? Really? Yes, it was Jackson. What's the actual? Where did this come from? I have no idea. You are Sir Topham Hat, but I was told that you are a bottom. Falcons Bacon was not allowed. Sir Topham Hat's a bottom. He doesn't realize it's based on the hats. Oh my God. This is amazing. I beg your pardon? If you are... Oh, it's still going. Oh my God. If you are a bottom, why are you named Topham Hats? You remember that with Caillou? Yep. The crowd freezes. I'd freeze at this point too. That is not what my name means. Then it is misleading branding again. We need you right now. Pre-call games for Fox. I did not realize you called games for Fox. This is getting out of hand. Why is he yelling about mouths? Who invited him back? Too many voices. There is no mouth movement. There is no structure. You know, in the background, a worker misses a signal. Sir Topham Hat. Delivery gets stalled. A whistle blows too late. Yeah, draws a bunch of trains. How is he remotely a bottom? I have no clue. We're backed up again. Why is everything delayed? This island is fundamentally confusing. You need to leave. I agree. My conversions are not working and your mills are unreliable. First the trains, now the people. No one here moves their lips correctly. God, that was amazing. Oh my God, that was incredible. That was incredible. All right, so here's the game plan. Last call. Last call. I agree. Yep, I agree. Last call for anything. I was going to set off here. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys doing that. Was incredible. That was amazing. Yeah, the most reasonable thing said. Yeah, amazingly enough. That is somehow the most reasonable thing. It came during a script where he called Sertano how to bottom. Because that makes sense. All right, so here's the game plan. Tomorrow, the Natty. 9 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, I know. It's a late one. We might actually do OT before that. Hang on a second. Because the Natty is so late. Hang on. It's 8:50. Okay. They did move it up 30 minutes. Okay. We might do OT before because it's 8:50. I think we're going to do OT before. We'll do an OT stream at like, I'd say 6, 5:30. You want to prompt to end on? Yeah, we need that to be a time of friends. Yes, we do. I think like 5:30, 6 o'clock we'll do OT. Q&A OT at 5:30 to 6 o'clock. Somewhere time around that. We'll have a new video dropping before that as well. So 5:30 to 6, sometime around that we'll start OT. And then we will be live for the Natty. And go from there. So, you guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys a ton. We got one more college basketball game left. That's going to be awesome. So, appreciate you guys. JG9 sent off, and I will see you guys OT after. It depends how late it goes. Because I know it might be a late one. Because, obviously, I'm not doing it before One Shiny Moment. Gotta see One Shiny Moment. So, we'll see what happens. We should be doing it, though. I would think we do OT after. I would think we'll do OT afterwards. But we'll do an OT before as well. Give it a George Carlin narrate it, yes. So, appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sent off. I will see you guys tomorrow at 5:30 or 6 o'clock for a Q&A OT stream. And then at 8:50 for the national championship between Michigan and UConn. Take care. See you guys soon. And the Cardinals get